Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo and Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down. Explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace Farmer Kevo running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace Farmer Kevo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace, let the grind begin. Ace from the Cabo running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from the Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name.
Yay! For the Cabo, old school hero.
Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Hello everyone. You know what today is, folks? It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So once again, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. Ace Farmer Kevo here, and today it's a little bit later start because I had some fun hanging out with some friends, playing a whole bunch of Uno out in the blistering heat, so I had to do a shirt swap before the stream and stuff like that. But I'm here, and I recently claimed my Elven Crystal Tree from the Elven City of Pristinus. There we go. Let's get it factual. I did some salvaging while I was at the party to try and at least get a little bit of sailing in, while not trying to pay attention for the first part of it. But then later on, we got super serious with the Uno, so I had to take and help teach some people the game, because for some people it was their first time playing, because we had people of all ages there, so it was fun. So sorry for those people that are expecting me to go live around like 1 or between like 12 and 1 o'clock, but we're here, and we are gonna get that 2000 Vorkath KC today. Currently, when I let me do this while I search it up. Currently, if you look at my stats, let me just refresh it to see if anything changed recently real quick. But yeah, 1972. So I'm going to be going past my birthday of 1993 today. That is the goal. So as soon as I finish doing the salvage, to try and salvage up some of these things, some parkour scrolls, because I'm out of them. I'm going to be heading over to the good old Vorkath and go give him the 1-2 punch, but except with fists, the 1-2 shoot, I guess, with the crossbow, you know, the crossbow animation. So let me move that up here for the keep. And I'm just high alching the rest of the stuff. Easy money with the salvages over here by the Strangle Kelp area. For those people that are wondering where I'm salvaging at. To my knowledge, this is the only salvage in the game that currently gives you clue scrolls. And I like my clue scrolls from time to time. You know, I did a couple, 2 for today. So I have 2 elite, no, not even better. I have 2 hard and then 2 masters that I did. So hopefully we can get something good from these 4 clue scrolls. We might do more or less. Well, definitely not less. Definitely minimum of 4 will be open today. We're gonna have to see how it's gonna go. But yeah, I used up all the hards that I had, and I think I only have like 1 master left. And the reason why I have 1 left is because I was gonna do an elite clue scroll, and then it's like, hey, you need the stuff that you don't have that's from a mini game, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing that stuff then. Let me just give it to Watson. And luckily Watson did not have any extra on him, so I'm down to 1 master. But technically both of these hard clue scrolls can give me a master. So I could have more, so that's also why I wanted to knock them down to make it easy to do that. And of course, you know, we're going to be doing our Elven Crystal chest, or the ECC as I put in for the title today. We might be doing some raids, but raids aren't my priority for today. My priority is getting this Vorkath, getting the Elven Crystal chest, getting these clue scrolls open, and of course, you know, having some fun. And we're making some slow but steady progress for, let me minimize that, for the, for sailing. You know, we're past the halfway mark to 97 there. We're probably going to get ourselves a smithing level today, so we're going to be getting to 94 smithing thanks to the Elven Crystal chest. We currently have 774 plus 12 keys already, so we're going to have around, what is that, 89 keys so far. We might have more because, you know, I'm going to be using up the shards that I get because that's just who I am. I use up every single bit of those crystal shards. I think I've already got like 130 keys already made already. Not from the Elven Crystal chest version, but just the regular crystal keys. In preparation for today, so I didn't have to take and make them on stream. I was making them, I think I made a couple off stream a couple days ago. But this is my first cup of bean water for today. I did have a nice Coca-Cola, traditional or classic Coke I should call it. No Coke Zero or Zero Sugar or whatever thingy-bobber they try and, you know, sell you the fake sugar stuff. But I'll also be selling these adamant arrows. I'm gonna be high alching the rune arrows if we get any. Ooh, there we go, another ironwood log. I could sell some of these logs as well, because I was going through all the stuff, selling them yesterday. You know, that's how we jumped up to 292 mil. But I put 291, so we're gonna keep 291. So I would like to get the 300 mil today, but it may have to be a later thing for that. We're just gonna see how the dragon treats me, because, you know, if the dragon gives you something new, then we're gonna be doing good. Especially if it's the Wyvern Visage. That's the one I've been kind of hoping to get the most, because, you know, it's worth the most for the dragon drop. Now, of course, I won't pass up on the pet. If it does want to drop the pet, I will be eternally grateful to Vorkath if he does give me the pet, because I do like the pet, and I should have gotten it by now. You would think, after 1972 kills, but we'll see. But technically, I'm not on the hard pity yet for it, so that's why people are like, you still have RNG left to deal with, which is the final boss of most things, to be fair. So let's start high alching some more stuff, like these arrows. I'll just drag them down here. Those are adamant, so I'll drag that one down here, and I'll drag the, what you call it? The Amulet of Power! One crystal shard? Nope, no crystal shard. We did get one of them so far from this for now, but we'll see what we can get. Nice. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of people on today in the clan. Wow, I would have certainly thought I would have gotten another heart scrolls by now. I'm already past halfway of the salvages that I've gotten. But no dice yet, but you know, we still got more time left to try and get some. Put that log up in there. Luckily, majority, or pretty much all the stuff that drops from here isn't like super valuable salvage, so you don't have to have the second warning message to be like, are you sure you want to delete this? Deposits, keep on going. Oh, there we go. We finally got some coral. Finally making use of the seed box that I brought with me. You got the emerald coral, or emerald frag that makes the emerald coral. Oh, well, they got another one. Okay, I see you again. Listening to me. Oh, misclicked, so I'm going to try that again. Come on. Come on, keep on high again, then go back to this crystal extractor. Oh, we did get a shard, I think, from the last one, because we're up to 2. And we're almost done. Just a couple more bags full, and then we got it. So we shall see what we get. We got some more mahogany logs right there. Save those for the mahogany homes. And we are making that progress for our magic as well. I did high out a good amount of stuff today. I did have to take and go buy me a pair of Bandos boots, unfortunately, for that clue scroll. So that did cut into some of the profit that I'll probably be making from the clue scrolls, unless I just get a 3rd age, weapon, and I'll be set, We'll see how these Master Clue Scrolls treat me. I mean, I'll be more surprised if it turns into a Mimic. Power. Sword. Two-handed sword. Green behind the body. And then we bring this down here because there's 5 of those arrows for those beloved rune arrows. And get this. Are we going to get a crystal? Oh, no dice. But we'll take that 250 XP. I still think they should have kept it at 300 for instead of cutting it down to 250 from the 600. Cutting it in half would have been better than cutting it by 55%, I think is what they did, or 60%. And we'll just pick up the rest of the stuff here. Yeah, so we can just teleport right out once we leave the dock. So not bad. We got ourselves a good amount of arrows and stuff. This is probably a really great place that I'd probably be hanging out with my Iron Man once I get high enough sailing in the future for him. So that I can get a whole bunch of adamants and mithril stuff like that for free. Not to make anything. Easy fletching XP, but to the farming guild, or to my house. Over to the farming guild we go. So, you know what? I'm feeling kind of spicy here. So, for all the early people that are here, we're going to open up one master first. So, let's see. Is this going to be the one? Let me just put this down here. Let me sort this out real quick. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So, we're just going to deposit this stuff right there. Put this stuff right here. As you can see, there's the 2 red and the 2 purple. There's the hard clue scroll I got right there. This is going to be the selling stuff / processing tab. So 1 master caskets. Here we go, folks. Let me get this on so it's going to show it. Yeah, it's going to show it for the clan. Here we're going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The value was 92k, so that's not good. Felled up with mostly harmless, Renar, Manta Ray, and a Holy Blessing. So, you know what? We're gonna send the hard one now. Just because. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Wow, the hard was worth more than that one because we got a whole bunch of purple sweets in there. So, no, overall not the best, but hey, money is what I say. That money is money. Those Bandos boots, I think I still got them over here. Yeah, I already had the Obsidian cape. I think I went to go buy it with the coral and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna throw this stuff in there for now. Actually, no, we're gonna take this out and we're gonna sell that. Sell that as well. We're gonna put this back into the bank. So I'm gonna try and separate that. I've gotten so many holy blessings, so I'm just going to sell that. I'm going to keep that stuff for the clue scroll stuff. We can high out the extra dupes of this, but, sometimes you need some of this for the Faldo. Like, that's why I'm keeping this Green Man Ale right here for this reason. So, we tried so far 2 of them. We still got 2 left. Let me get my teleport book. And then use that. Use that. So, let's see, what else can we sell? So we're selling the stuff at the top. We're not get confused with the stuff. So we're selling adamant arrows, adamant darts, adamant Alright, arrow tips, mithril darts. We're selling this baby dragon bone. I think that's the majority of the stuff right now. Because I'm going to process this into adamant bolts and then turn those into rubies for me, most likely. But let's see. I was thinking about selling some logs, so I don't need a lot of... Oh my goodness. It's better just to hide. The price literally went down as I was checking it. God damn. Alright, so I was saving these for a boat that I was going to do potentially. I think I will save these planks. I'm not just going to sell the planks. Unfortunately, the logs aren't looking too hot to be selling those. What about the magic ones? Have these? Yeah, they're still bad. But it would have been easy for a mill if I just sold them like it is. But nah, I think we're gonna sell this stuff, put the stuff in the house. Let's see, is there anything else that needs to go into the house that's in here that I want to put in there? Keeping that out for funsies. Let me check this area. See if there's anything in here. That's the quest stuff. For that, sell. I think I sold all the rings that I wanted to sell right now. A lot of the stuff I just wanted to keep for myself here. Let's make us more Armadale brews. No, I think we're just gonna sell that stuff for now. So let's go to the house first and go deposit the obsidian cape and maybe pull out some extra stuff as well from the treasure chests potentially. So we're just gonna put that there. Alright, so yeah, I definitely don't need multiple duplicates of these. So yeah, I'm just going to pull out the extra dupes of these that I have. I'm going to try and sell some of those. I think I do have something in the master to have an extra one as well. You have an extra lesser demon max, extra Corrend. Let's see, I'm just going through the stuff, see what I got. Scroll. I could sell another one of these, but nah. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll sell the extra dupes we have of this. Sell the extra dupes of that. Sell the extra dupe of this one. I think that's all the dupes that I got right there. So this was the same tier, so we're going to go to medium. See if there's any dupes here that I have potentially. Easy. Oh, that was the one that was up before. What about beginner? Nope. Alright, well, let's go see how much we can sell all this stuffaroo here for. Get some extra money flowing for today. Probably a couple 100K right here. You know what? I'm going to not take that. I was so tempted to take those oak longbows, but I'm going to pass. So, purple sweets first. That's an easy sell. Easy sell for this. Put all of these up. Oh wow, only a couple of them sold. Nope. Price went down more for the adamant. Alright, so far 165K. All these, we're gonna go down to 3.6K. Man, nobody wants these. Oh wow, the Zamorak ones are the valuable ones apparently. Did not know that. Alright, so let's see. Lesser Demon Mask. Oh my goodness, this thing just doesn't really sell for hardly anything. But it's something. Obsidious, same, but different, but still the same. At least this gets to sell for about 20k. This is going to be our big ticket seller one for these. And then I think these are, oh yeah, these are pretty good too for the bandos. And this will have to be somewhat worth as well. Alright, so let's try and sell this and get this a little bit lower for this. Nope. And we'll do one lower one for this one as well. And we'll just leave those there. So not bad, 600k we made. I'm just selling a whole bunch of stuff, and the stuff that we gotten from our scrolls bringing us to 293.5 mil. Excuse me. Like I said, I'll high alch and process some of this stuff that I haven't done yet, or that I started working on. You see some of this stuff is missing, some of it's not. But we are going to go fight the Vorkath. Good old Vorky. I'm still trying to decide if I want to use, Elite Void or Masori. I know Masori's tankier, but technically I think Elite Void's a little bit faster. Let me make sure I get the bright bolts out. What do y'all think, chat? Do you think I should use Masori, or should I use the one, the only Elite Void to go fight Vorky? Get this. That's already set up. That's set up. For the high elk, so let's just put all the stuff on that we definitely are using 100,000%. Definitely not doing magic. You know what? I think I'll go with the Void first, and then we'll see how the trip goes. And then if it doesn't go well for the final overall, then I'll swap over to Masori. But we are going to try out the tech, so I need to put this in the storage, because I sold the majority of them last time. Oh, we need 4 doses here. So we're going to grab 3 of these. I believe, 1 dose of Menophyte Remedy, I believe. We can find that, here we go. We're gonna get a 1 dose of this. I made some Stupor Restore mixes. I'm gonna get 1 of those for the stuff that's not covered within the 5 minutes. This will be part of our food/solution. Right here, it looks like I just put up all the other stuff. Yeah, that I wanted to keep with me. Let's grab our... We don't need a ranging potion, which is the good thing. We just need this. This. Yeah. And then I'm just going to bring a whole bunch of sharks. I'm going to bring 14 for now, because I know I still got to get the other stuff that I put up. Like this stuff. Let's see, so we'll just grab another Sharky here. I think that should be everything. Let me just double check. We got our full elite with all that good stuff. We got our weapon swap, our Slayer staff. Let's be sure the Slayer staff is on the Crumble Undead, so that's good. Got our prayer potion, we got our food. I could probably like bring a little bit less food potentially, but also I do like to potentially risk for the 5th kill, so I think we're going to keep it with this right now. But I am going to just use majority of these Armadale brews during the phase of the Menifite Remedy, so within that 5-minute window. It should not be too hard, especially since I'm using Elite Void. And you know, Vorkath loves to just hit me with magic attacks non-stop at times. Y'all know it. Y'all know what I mean. So, alright, Vorkath. Haven't killed him any part of the day today. So, this is going to be my time to fight him. So, I'm going to drink one of this. Let me focus by getting rid of all this stuff. Less distractions. Alright, well, let's start chugging these Armadale brews, shall I? Well, we got the Menifite Remedy going. We're just going to be drinking up. We'll do one more for now. Overheal us for a little bit. And first one down. Let's see, what do we get? What can it be now? Okay, Dragon Darts and Rune Kite Shields. Okay, so money is what I'm hearing. Which is always nice. Ooh, that was a dud on the Armadale. I mean, on the ZCB. So not bad. We use our first anti-venom now in the second fight, so we're going to have plenty of anti-venom for the rest of the fights later on. We just won't have the it's an anti-fire, but that's why we have all these yummy sharks to help us out. Alright, that's good enough. Let me drink this potion here, and then I'll drink another one. Simple as that. Ouchie. One shark right now, drink that. Drink another one. Not bad at 196 towards the end. That'll be the last one, and now we can drink this. And we were still within the range of our Menopite remedy, so that's nice. Yeah, so 1 dose of Menopite remedy, couple doses of Armadale definitely help extend the trip potentially. Oh, okay. I see what's your attack? Dragon Battle Axe, Onyx Bolt Tips. I once tried to do high alking while running at the same time, and then I think it stops you when you're doing high value ones. So it works if you're doing like rune longswords or cheaper stuff, but when it stops you, you have a chance of getting hit. So I definitely would not recommend doing that at all. Oh, that was a beautiful hit right there. 300. Wow, perfect timing right there for the... Alright, so it looks like I can chug this because it's going to heal me up, make some space so I can pick up some more stuff after this one, and then the rest of the fights, pretty much all we have is anti-venom, no anti-fire. They're going to be a little bit more difficult, but we do have a lot of food, luckily. And now we're going to drink this anti-venom now. Ah, man, the grapes. Eat that, pick up that. Let's go. Let's go! Remember how I said we have a lot of food? Well, we're just down -3 food now. Hands are sweating, arm spaghetti, mom spaghetti, something like that. Arm spaghetti. Fusing the song together. I'm gonna see if I can get the 5 kill. It might be pretty hard with the 5, it just depends on how much food I have after this one. I did not bring any Noxious Halabardo or Blowpipe that they can heal and support me here, just for more space. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, something tells me I might not be able to do another one. I've got 4 sharks left. Dude's still got 136 health left. Yeah, especially with the venom. I won't have venom. I'll be venom for the remaining amount. I mean, I might try it. You know, I could try it. You never know. Never know. Let me see if I can do this first before I start it. Let me just high out this. Pick up more stuff. Alright, so there we go. Don't do this at home, kids. Do what I say, not as I do. Oh my goodness. Okay, not too shabby to start. That was, what is it, a 3 or 4 times fireball jutsu? I off my hands real quick in between. Take that. We got the 5 killer. Let's go, folks. Alright, we're going to have to do this fast because the poison's going to start ticking up. Look at that resourcefulness right there, folks. Man. So let's see, how much was that trip right here for this? Let's just put some stuff into the price calculator. So 200k just in the bones, and then more with those bones. Not bad, 744k. So yeah, I think definitely the Armadale Brews definitely gave me enough health over time in order for me to attempt the 5th one, because if I didn't have the Armadale with the Menophyte Remedy combined, I probably would not be able to take and do that. Let me just fix my hair a little bit. There we go, it looks a little bit better. So not too shabby from like a lowish, or like not intentionally trying to go for 5 kills. So that brings us up to 1977. So next one, we're gonna take a little break and do a birdhouse run for now. Maybe do a little herb run and then go do another one shortly after. So let's me just, just deposit everything for now. But I think next time I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to try with Masori to see if that's going to be better. See if it's going to be a little bit more safer, because kind of hurt. Not going to lie, folks. That kind of hurt. See, because we're gonna go do our herb run, we might as well just get all the graceful ready. So first things first is we go do our birdhouses. Now I've used all of my my bird nests so far. I was considering going to kill the mole, But part of me is also kind of itching to do some World Titans. So if people need some World Titans for a Slayer task, or, you know, they're still missing their scrolls and stuff like that, or want to get their own staff in there. And I think you can do it together with an Iron Man, because I have done it together with some of them. Let me know. I'm always down to take and send some World Titans. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 1 from the first one, 3 for the other one. Oh, wait. We're at Turpentine. Let's see, what do we get from that? Acorn? These have gone up in price, I think, for the trees. Because I think that, or let me see. Let me examine again and double check. That went down again. It was at like 93, I think, yesterday. Aw, no. Wait, did I not bring enough? I only bought 30. Well, I can go put seeds from... I can go back to the bank over here for the last one. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. Let's go this way, this way. We got our graceful one, so it doesn't matter. Boop. Boopity boop boop. So yeah, my Iosaur did finally pass away. So now we do have an attach growing. So if I don't see 100 plus on each one of them, something's wrong. You know, either some of them are dead or diseased or something like that. But I did it after they're already grown. So in theory, they should all be alive, and maybe the other one will help out. But we did get 7 bird nests from them, so not too shabby. I've definitely seen worse. But yeah, we do have the Snapdragon growing right now. We have a stupid amount of red spider eggs that we can just throw at them and just turn them into super restores. I did do a decent amount Austrian yesterday. So you can see here I'm at 36.82% of the way to get to 93 herbivore. So that was accredited to a good part of it right there. Oh, well, no wonder I can't deposit, because this is the wrong number, they said. Let's do that. Get that. Oh, we don't really need this. We're only growing one thing anyway. Oh no, we ran out of the icy basalt. Let's see, am I missing anything else? No, I think that's it. I just need to go grab the seeds and just line up everything. Actually, no, I'm not gonna line it up. I'll just wing it. I know which ones does which. So, step 1, and grab ourselves 10 Snapdragon seeds. I'm going to move this over here, because we need to get our Ultra Compost, or a bottomless compost bucket that has the Ultra Compost in it. We're our secateurs, and get started. So first things first is we go to Arduni. We're going to wear the farming cape, that's right. So we're going to use this cape to help swap whenever we do need to do the farming guild teleport for number 5. So without further ado, here we go. Please RNG, I want like 110 plus, since I have the Atassi growing. Get some more bean water. Alright, 11 off to a strong start right there. Next is, come on, Catheter B. What impling? The young impling? No, I'm not going to get that. If it was like a gourmet, eclectic, you know, different story. Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping that me doing these birdhouse runs and these herb runs are going to help make up the remaining amount, so at least I can try and aim towards 9 million gold per day. But we're gonna have to see. I was really considering buying a Sanguine SD staff because it's dropped down so much recently. Not bad. 31 total from 3. So this one give me 11 right there. Moo. And I can still go do those hops patches as well, because I have 2 of them for cotton. No, 3 for cotton, 2 for hemp, because I was running low on hemp. So maybe growing hemp may be a way as well. It may not be as profitable as cotton, but it seems like cotton is kind of going down in price a good amount. There we go, got that tech right there for the cloak. Oh look, we can find ourselves with a Spory. So we'll treat ourselves with a nice Spory kill after we finish our herb run. Oh, a little disappointed, anybody? A little disappointed in the Farming Guild one. That one didn't give me 10 because I'm on number 5. I'm at 46. I can do the math. I know my maths. I may not be the best math, but I do know some basic maths. And I'm using a task seed. I've gathered 5, and I've only gotten 46. So one of them has not given me a tenner, or at least close to 10 to make up for it. Maybe it's going to be Harmony coming in clutch? Nope, Harmony definitely did not. It tried. I can't say that didn't try, but we're at 53 now, so we'll have to see. Oh, somebody's just chilling over here. Just chopping down some magic trees. Chill AFK stuff. I don't know, I might just do a whole bunch of bowstrings with them. I feel like I have to just turn them into it's just more profitable just to turn them into the long bows than just to sell the magic bows. But like I said, if I wanted the quick cash, I can do that, because definitely high alking like 5k or close to 4.4k magic longbows will probably take a while. But there we go. Corrend coming in clutch, bringing us up to 73, and we still have 3 left. So thank you, Corrend, for helping carry the team. These 2 should help out as well. Or these 3 that are left. So we're I definitely believe in the 100 plus, maybe the 110. Maybe could get more than 110. Oh yeah, it's happening. We're already at 85 and we've got 2 left. Oh yeah, let's get it. At 95 with 1 left, so last one. Come on, Weiss. Bring it home for us. Give us a nice juicy amount. Oh, really? Just the 101. Okay. Kind of disappointed in Weiss in the Farming Guild. They kind of let us down. Not gonna lie, folks. And those definitely carried their weight. We would have had that. Alright, back to the farming guild so we can gear up and prepare ourselves to fight Hespori. First things first, we're going to deposit our secateurs and our bottomless compost because we don't need that anymore. Clean off that snapdragon. Empty that into the bank. And just deposit everything. Grab ourselves a spory seed and a spade. Don't need this. And go to our melee gear. Grab ourselves serpentine. Nox Halabardo, Crystal, Rancor, Max Treads, Lightbearer, Ferocious, Double Bandos. Definitely don't need the nets now because we're using Serpentine Fire Cape. Radis Blessing, and then get ourselves our Rosary Blowpipe and our Avas for the range phase. I believe that's all we need, really. We'll just leave this stuff over here for now. I'm gonna do it like that. Alright, Hespori, come on, what you gonna give me, buddy? I've seen you give some pretty cracked out loot. Actually, no. Hold up, wait a minute, we need to go get our super combat mounts and our farming cape. So, quite another little quick detour. Skirt, reverse, 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 reverse. Farming cape to teleport back after we get our super combat moths from outside. I'll make this a little bit easier on us. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, here we go. We got our Black Warlock first, and then we're going to get the Ruby Harvest second. We don't need... Actually, no, we'll get the Sapphire as well. Might as well. Get all three of them. Throw this on so they can stay on a little bit longer. And go here. Put on our Protect from Magic and this and that, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, one was a 52. Oh, 41 seconds. So close. Is that you? Or is that you, Yo Georgie? I was asking you some questions. Or if you're new and you're not from the clan, then welcome. Oh, nice. We got some. So we got 2 attacks, 3 land time. We'll take the attacks. Finally, they give me some more attacks. Making up for the stuff that I planted so far. Alright, Vorkath has been... No, not Vorkath, but Hespori has been slain. Which is good. Just deposit that stuff for now. I might go make some more Harmony Island teleports, maybe, because I do use those a lot. This one's easy for the Cather Bee. But then again, do I really need to be sweating that hard with saving like an extra 5 to 10 seconds free stuff? Probably not. So I'm probably not going to rebuild these unless I just really feel like it. But I think what I'll do is I'll start crafting some of the Elven Crystal chest keys so we can at least get that easy peasy lemon squeezy smithing level right there. So we just need to get the right tab where they're at, so 775. We're going to take and lock that in place. Go grab our full graceful because we're going to be running. And then we're going to go grab our crystal keys, which are right here. And we're going to go head over to Prifdiness. I think just me exiting the house is going to be right towards the middle to get to the one by the smith. So that's, yeah. So yeah, it actually is a little bit closer because normally the the spirit tree brings you over there to the right of the agility with the bank over there. And yes, I want to go this way. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we're going to get the level, if not pretty close. On the second or third round, whenever I start using some of the crystal keys, we'll get more from that. But, you know, each bag is 13.5k if it's a full one. As you can see here, 13.5k crafting and smithing. We already have 12, so this is just going to add to our amount that we have. So let's see, it's going to be at least, where is it? We're going to be in the teens, I think. We're going to be down into the teens. Because this is going to bring us into the 26k range. And then the next one's going to bring us into the teens. Because it's not going to be a full, because it's only 23. Let's see, what is this going to bring us to? Yep, 15k. Okay. 15k smithing XP needed to get to 94. And we currently have 89 keys as I predicted. And you know what? Might as well start opening some. We already opened up one of each of the caskets today. We're going to save these for a little bit later in the stream, or I'm going to try to, unless I get something good. I can make another one another masher if I need to. I barely have enough for another masher, which is good. You know, I like clearing out my scrolls, so then I can just be like just chilling and not have to be like, oh my goodness, if I get another one here, I have to stop what I'm doing and go do some stuff. So let's set it to 10. Grab 10 keys at a time, and we're really hoping that this could be the run where I can get my beloved Dragonstone helmet. I know I can just go buy it because I'm a main, but I just want to take and earn my Dragonstone helmet. And I will use as many crystal keys as I have to. I've already bought a couple hundred, as y'all saw in my bank. So we're full sending it. Plus I feel you can still make good money off of it if you're not factoring in the price of the crystal shard. If you're sourcing your own crystal shards and you're just buying crystal keys, then every single Elven Crest in theory will be at least 80 to 90% back. Oh wow, see, like just right there, that 10 runite ore right there, money. Plus that U-seed, you know, these, I'm keeping these right here. I'm not really selling these two because I want to use those for ammunition. To go fight Mr. Vorkath himself, or Mrs. Vorkath, or the Vorkath. Nice. But just letting people know ahead of time. I know I didn't put it in the title of the stream because I'm limited with characters, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Tuesday for whenever Wormscrab goes live. So, or whenever I'm off work to stream for that. So I'll be trying to do the quest the day of, because hopefully it's not going to be a super difficult quest. Finally, he gave me some crystal shards back. A little stingy there, buddy. But I am liking the stuff that I'm seeing. It's just not all the good stuff yet. So where are we at right now? We're at 35.46 right now, and we have 63. So yeah, we're getting the 3600 today. 3600 plus Elven Crystal chest will be opened by the end of the day. Hey, there we go. More shards. More keys, which are always nice. There's a rune one. There's a plate leg one right there. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you, game, trying to give me some money with the plate leg. In the beginning, I would cut down the crystal shards. I mean, I cut down the dragon stone and then make them into bracelets and high alchem. But now I'm just selling them because I'm not really in a hurry to get the crafting level, and plus there's much faster methods to the training crafting than by just cutting stones and stuff. Plus, I'm not trying to get the 99 right now for crafting anyway. So, I mean, I could just do leather if I wanted to go super fast. More gold ore. Runes. A double back-to-back runes. Some sharkies. Hey, more shards. A key. Key half. Key half again. Ooh, some more shards and some more money and stuff in shards. Man, people are doing all the stuff in the clan today. Somebody got their medium Karamja diary completed. Oh man, looks like I'm starting to run out of run energy? Come on, man. I got full graceful on. What do you mean I'm running out of run energy? What are you talking about, game? What's going on? Key half. Gems. Key half. Ooh, there we go. Rune plate leg with some shards. Gold ore. More gems. Looks like I think another gem roll. There we go. Some shards. And more plate legs with the shards. So nice. We're already back up to 13 pulls gotten. Alright, we'll do a little bit of walking now to help conserve on some run energy. Let's see if the walking tech's going to help us out. U-seed, shards and money, always nice. Gems, plate legs and shards, nice. Another U-seed, shards and just shards. Key half, sharkies, key half, and more sharks. Not bad, not bad. GZ. 20. He's got more range XP than I do. Oh my goodness. How is this possible? I mean, I'm working on there. No, actually, no. Actually, I have more. Never mind. Just kidding. It's about to be like, wait a minute. I am a ranged main. The only thing I have more is HP XP, because that's just cheating, because you just get that all the time when you're training your combat stats. That doesn't count. Yeah, I'm almost at 26 or 25. Yeah, that's the highest, and then farming's up there at almost 24, so we're gonna get the 24 mil farming experience points today. Hey, there we go. Plate legs with some shards. Runes. Key half with some money. Shards and money, nice. Another runes. More money and shards, so we're up to 22 pulls. Key half. A whole key. Runes again. And then another key half. So, pretty good overall. Because if I was just to sell these runes here, you know, if I just do this real quick, so you can see what the price would be. So let's see, it would be 26 plus 27 plus 36 plus 38 plus that. See, that's a couple 100K just right there in like 2 to 3K just right there in runes. Now I do use a lot of these over time, but I do sometimes will sell off some of my extra spare runes if I have just a stupid amount of them. But yeah, we're approaching. Oh, this is it here, folks. This is where we're gonna get the 3600th Elven Crystal chest off of these pulls right here. So maybe 3600 is the lucky number to get something new. $358, $359, here we go, 3600s, and it's a no. Nice, plate legs with shards, key half, more shards and plate legs and plate skirts, more shards, nice. Alrighty, we'll take that, we take those. We're already up to 27, almost 28 keys gotten back from this. Because I started with 5 shards when I started to pull. So we gained 272 to be exact. For those people that are just, you want to be super accurate, I got you. Don't worry, fam, I got you. You want the precision? I got it. I'll bust out the calculator just for y'all. I don't mind doing it. I like doing the math stuff. The maths. Runes, shards, key, another key half. I don't think that was shards. Gold, more shards. Key with some key half with money, shards, and another key. Let's see. So we're gonna go this way because we're just gonna. We only have 3 left in the bank, but we have 37 more keys that we can make. So. 100% we are getting to 94 smithing in just a few mementos, folks. We're going to get that 94 smithing. So that means whenever my blue moon or eclipse set finally degrades and breaks, then it'll be even cheaper for me to repair it, which is very nice. Let's see, it's not going to be the first trip, it's going to be the second trip that's going to give me the level, I believe. Yeah, because this is going to be 13.5, and then the next one for the 10, because we need 1567 right now. So I knew I had enough keys already prepared ahead of time. So here it is, folks. We're about to get to 94 smithing in 3, 2, 1.
Level up completed.
There we go, 94 smithing. And what do we unlock now? We unlock Ruined Warhammer and Dragon Keel parts. Alright, let's start walking now. Ooh, plate skirt, nice. Runes. Key with money. Plate skirt with shards. Gems. More runes. More gems. More shards. A key. And some more gems. Did you log offline? Yeah. I made a new friend when I was at Guardians of the Rift yesterday. He thought he was going to be quitting for good, which is his first mistake, and then gave away all of his stuff. And he decided to come back, so now he has to start from scratch, or like without having a lot of stuff. So part of me wants to help a brother out and give him some stuff, but I haven't told him yet that I stream. Might give him a couple mil to get him started, or maybe give him some starting gear that I might have some extra copies of for some reason, just to help a guy out. So we'll see. We still got more Element Crystal chest to open up. Key half, Sharkies, a whole key, U-Seed, half a key, Runite Ore, okay, what's the next one? And gems, okay, we have to go back and bank the stuff. So far we've gotten 6 U-Seeds right now. They're going for 21k a piece if we're to sell them. I most likely keep them for now because these are the farming contracts, but I could be persuaded to sell some because I really do want to get to that. What is it? The 300 million today. Gems, shards, more shards, nice. Key half. Key half again. Plate legs and shards. Sharkies. Key half. Whole key. And more shards. So it keeps on flowing. Keeps on giving back. We already back up the 10 keys we can make right now. Let's go. We still got another one more. I think we got 13 keys left. And then we can make some more after we use up this set. Yeah. So who knows, maybe we might be able to get closer to 3,700. I definitely know we can get there next week if we don't get what we want from these rolls from today. Oh, maybe I should put on the gear to help with the RNG chance. Just put on all the pieces of gear that I have. Nice. Got some shards, some Runite Ore. Holy, my goodness! Ooh, nice. I was really kind of hoping for some crystal acorns, because that's like my main source of getting crystal shards right there. But we got blessed with the crystal shards there. We're back. We went from 10 to 20. So just from those 10 keys, we got 10 pulls. So literally our return investments right in action right there. Oh no. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way. Deposit that. Alright, so now we need to go get the stuff out. I'm just gonna wear the gear. So that's all that I'm missing right now. Let's put that on. Let's get out 20 keys, because I definitely know I got 20 keys. And let's go run to the singing bowl over here and go do that, and then go right back up the elevator. We're going until we don't got no more shards. You know what? I'll go in here and just refill my run energy real quick. I know it's my house, so I know the guy. I know the owner of the house. It's me, Mario. Alright, I guess we'll be a little risky and just enter him with 20 to see. Watch, you're going to be in like back-to-back Runite Ore and runes probably for here. But I'll take it. Key, gold, gems, gems again, gems again. There we go. Shards with a plate skirt. More gems. More gems. Oh my goodness. More gems. U-seed. And then that was a rune. So we gotta run. We gotta run. We got stuff on the ground. Code red. I repeat, code red. Quick, quick, quick. Run to the bank. And run back. Good thing I refilled my run energy before I went there. Just deposit that. Grab out 10. Alright. Alright, we're safe. We picked up the runes. Shark. Gems. Need more gems. Runite Ore. Okay. I did call it. It wasn't in the beginning though, but we did get ourselves the runes and the Runite Ore. The only other time I get Runite Ore besides Elven Crystal Chest is when I have to do the Master Clue stuff, where you have to go from Sherlock, where you have to go mine the Runite Ore. So my favorite spot to go, which is pretty easy and very not contested, so when I tell you this, folks, is I have to go to Grimstone Island. Because on the outskirts, not inside the cave, there's 3 Runite Ore right there. Hey, 39 shards, U-seed, gold, key half, runes, Runite Ore, and a key. So we got 39 left, or yeah, we have 39 crystal shards, and we have 3 keys right now. Actually, no, we're gonna go run 1 lap on the Prif course so we can get ourselves the 4. I refuse to be off by one or a few. So this is why there's this lap here course for a reason. I could go steal from elves, but it's like you're not guaranteed to get it from stealing from the elves. So let's do our little lappy lap here. Y'all can see how many laps I've done so far around this. It's a good amount, I'd say. There's probably more people have done more laps because, you know, more people have been playing this game longer than I have. But I feel like I've done a pretty good amount. I think I'm in like the 1,300, 1,400 range for the laps. So, you know, pretty decent amount of laps, I'd say. One person was asking if they should sell their Dragon Warhammer. It's kind of dead right now. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would, because it's a crush. I mean, Elder Maul is better than the Dragon Warhammer, but the Dragon Warhammer is still pretty good. I told him, using it for crush targets is good, but if you're not using it or have another options, then sell it. That's what I told the dude. So here we go, 10. No, we only can make 4. Alright, the last amount of crystal shards for now, unless I get some back. it doesn't have an Elder Maul. Alright, here we go. Last 4, maybe. Oh wow, I immediately got 15. They're like, no, 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 you can't go away. Of course, the left shield half could have been something else, but they're like, nah, man. I'm gonna do a little walking because we don't have full graceful one now. Just to conserve on the energy while we go make that other one real quick. And probably my my birdhouses are ready after all of this Elven Crystal chest that I've been opening up. Let's see, where are we at? I think we're at 3650. Oh, 3680. So, yeah, definitely 3700 plus next week. Or maybe not. Maybe this one could be the one that gives me the Dragonstone helmet. This could be the chosen one to get me to the legendary, powerful 420 collection log. Because right now I'm at 419. So I just need one more. Maybe we can get it today on stream. We can maybe do an easy one by going to like a mini game unlock or something like that. But I'd like to get it from a clue scroll or from an Elven Crystal chest, preferably. Right, now we can run. Now we run. Hello there, Freelish Croquettes. Hello there, sir. Welcome, welcome. I am doing well. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just opening up some Elven Crystal chests, and we're about to sell off a lot of the stuff that we got from it soon. Working towards that Tbow. About to do some Vorkath real quick. We're getting 2K KC today. We're at 1976 right now, or 1977. So we're I'm trying to remember. You know, we talked before. Let me see. I don't think you're Zawambir. Maybe no. Okay, yes, yeah, so you are Zawambir. There we go. Okay, well then that was the hint that gave it off. So yeah, there we go. Zawambir. Let's see, how are your stats so far looking? I'm working towards it. Let's look up, see if you got some stats recently. Still at 50 prayer. I see you at the 5K at the 5Ks right now. Oh, that's gonna be easy peasy for you, I'm sure. Alright, so let's go sell some stuff, unlock the spots, deposit this for next time. You got wave 37. Well, best of luck to you, buddy. I hope you make it. I hope you get the pet too. So let's see, we're going to sell all of these. So we opened up 151 Elven Crystal chests. So that's 2.2, almost 2.3 mil right there, just in the gems right here. We're going to sell these Dragon Bones. I'm going to hold on to these U-Seeds for now. Let's see, what else can I sell? Well, I think a lot of it else is just high elk stuff. There's not a lot of other stuff. Unless I choose to take and consolidate and like sell maybe a third or so of my runes and make up some extra money. So we might do that. Set custom quality for 10,000. So we might do 10,000 of that, 10,000 of that, 10,000 of that. Do like that much for that. Trim down some of this. Sell some of these. Sell 10k of that. Sell some of that. Sell some more of that. Let's see, what else? What else? I guess, nah, yeah, I guess I'll sell, like, majority of that. Sell a little bit more of the death runes. Some of that. Let's see, anything else we can sell? No, I don't think so. Alright, well, let's go to the GE and see how much monies we get right here with all this stuff. Should probably be around 4 to 5 mil would be my guess. Hopefully. Oh, cool. Those sold, so that's a little extra money right there. Oh, definitely a lot more than this, than what I thought. We'll do the 4 for this one. Oh man, the Lawrence and sell? Huh. I have not genomics. Hello there, sir. I've actually never completed the quest to actually do Doom yet. So I know like everybody, like to be I'm not angry. I'm just like dramatizing a little when I go there. But I've had so many people tell me, like, have you tried Doom? Have you done Doom? Doom's good for money. Have you tried Doom? Doom's good for money. Like, yes, I know. I've seen the wiki. I know Doom is good for money. I know it. I know it all too well. But I just got to get out of my comfort zone a little bit. There we go, finally. 11 mil right there. Let's get it. It's funny because actually I did one quest yesterday. So I might try and finish off that quest today. But there we go. We're at 11 mil that we got so far from this. So that's going to bring us up to 305.8 mil. So we finally did it, folks. We're over 300 million gold. By selling off a whole bunch of stuff, you know, that I'm not really using. I still got a decent amount of the rune stuff that I have. We're going to take and open up this hard casket now. So I was going to wait for a little bit later, and a little bit later is now. So please, hard casket, give me something good, please. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, not bad. It's money. It's money. Money is money. More high alks, 66.5 almost from there. And you know what? We might as well just rip the bandit off and open up the master now. Let's go. Nope, nothing from the master. 179. Oh man, that's a little bit low for that one. But it's stuff. So there we go. That's all the clue scrolls that I've got. That's all that I've done so far. Just rip the band-aid off. Let me go put these up in the bank. Well, that's good. You're learning it right now, and it's fun and difficult. Different. Yeah. It's definitely something that I do want to try eventually, but I just want to get my Tbow. I just want to get my Tbow. I know Scorching Bow is technically on the same par as Tbow, which I already have a Scorching Bow for it, but you know, I'm just like trying to just take it one day at a time. One day at a time. That's how I see it. One day at a time. I might try and do more stuff, more difficult content like Yama and stuff like that in the future, especially if I can get myself a duo partner and stuff. Please, please, birdhouse runs. Give me something good. All right, one good chance for the seed right there. Another chance right here. Another one coming up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. We got ourselves a little beginner clue scroll right there. Let's see what they want me to do for this one. Talk by the Falador place, so that's fine. I'll go chill with that in a little bit after we finish this. Let me just open up the seeds. Oh, yes! Dragon fruit seed! Thank you! Finally, the birdhouse runs are paying off. Am I too fast for this one? Oh, that's right, because I did have to wait a little bit. So, yeah. This one's going to be ready in like a minute or so. So there we go. We got ourselves a dragon fruit seed. How much is that going for right now, roughly? 124. So it's kind of dropped a little bit. But that's okay. It says it's done. The game says it's done, game. I'm so confused. We'll just wait another minute just because maybe it's not really done, even though the thing says that it's done. Yeah, like all the big bosses. I know there's big bosses that make more money than what I'm doing right now. Like, I know that. I know it very well. Like, you know, definitely if I were to really just challenge myself and start doing, like, trio, tier of blood, I'd have higher potential to make more money as well. But, you know, it's my game, or my way to play the game. I appreciate all the support and advice and tips that people have been giving me over the year that I've been playing. So it's almost been a year. There we go. We got another beginner. So good thing we waited. Let's see. From this one, an apple. Okay, fair enough. Let's go take care of these 2 beginner clue scrolls. You know, trying to bump these numbers up. Gotta bump those numbers out. Alright, so let's get teleport stuff. I feel like I'm going to have a strange device quest needed for this. And then I need a spade. Alright, let's get it. More screw scrolls. So it was plus 4 or more here. So we go to Falador. First, then we go run this away. See if there's an Impling over there to maybe get that likes to hang around over here. No, okay, fine. Be that way. I'm watching though. Charlie the Tramp, okay. We have majority of the stuff in the bank that he needs, but there's always could be that rare couple stuff that we don't have. There's always that chance he's like, yeah, I actually want this. And it's like, oh, I used up the last one last time. So let's see what Charlie would like. What do you want, Charlie? I can definitely help you out with that. I didn't sell all of my iron ore. I sold the majority of it, though. It's unfortunate that the logs really don't sell for that much. I'd have to take and turn them into planks. I don't even know if making ironwood planks is actually profitable. I'd have to take and do a whole bunch of forestry to get a whole bunch of rations to try and make up the the difference, I think, for it. Let me check. Let me check and see right here. So making them in the pyre logs could be the route. The plank costs 39. Yep, already got the strange device. Draenor Village and Alcarid Mines. We're gonna go to Draenor Village first. Or actually, no. I'm gonna go get the Ring of the Elements. We can go to the fire location, and then if that's not it, then we'll just go to the other spot. So, Ring of the Elements. Teleport to the fire altar. Oh, it is? Alright, nice. I guessed correctly. Let's go. This could be the final step here. And it is. Here we go. Beginner casket number, I don't know, but they'll tell us in 3, 2, 1. 76. Okay, not bad for a Staff of the Earth and a Steel, so that's actually a pretty high level beginner one. Let's see, this one. Alcarid Skirt Shovel. It's a good thing we happen to be in Alcarid. What a coinky dink. Renal. Or Raniel. If you pronounce that name. Let's go get it. Where are you at, my friend? My buddy. Buddy pal. Brother Van Bill. Oh wow, you're all the way over there. Alright, so let's get it. This one, Shanty. Oh wow, perfect. Right along the line. We go this away. Talk to our friend Mr. Shanty. And here we go. A beginner treasure chest number 77 in 3, 2, 1. Really? An orc short bow. Yeah, that's about right. Just all right. Let's go kill Vorkath again. He's had enough of a break. It's time to go beat him up and bump those numbers up. So last time I went with full void. So this time I'm going to try using the Masori. We're going to use some Armadales with some Menafite with some Restore Barbarian mixes, some Super Restore. So we're going to repeat the same thing. So we're going to get 3 Armadale Brew, 1 dose of Menafite Remedy to cover for this, 1 extended Super Anti-Fire, and then 2 doses of Anti-Venom Plus is going to be my potions of choice. And then we're going to get 1 Super Restore Mix for prayer, because I've been doing pretty okay, I'd say, at Perflicking. I'm not like a master. The way that I did the combat achievement to kill it without prayers, I just didn't use prayer, and I just ate through all the damage because I don't want to mess it up and have to do it over again. So we're gonna grab this stuff here. Let's just move this stuff to the side that we're going to be consolidating. Excuse me. Get that stuff right there, and then we're just sharking the rest. Sharks for the rest. Simple as that. Alright. Let me double check again, making sure this sets is crumble undead. Yep. Alright. Make sure everything looks good there. Yep, that looks good to me. Alright, turn off this. Chug one of these before we start. Alright, pretty good with our first set. We're going to swap over here. We're going to do this. We're going to drink a couple of these. Drink our first one. Then we're going to drink our Menopite Remedy now. Ouchie, that magic attack hurt, buddy. Ooh, a little bit too lazy with the prayer flick, and I was... Alright, so we're going to drink another one. Another one. There are 3 doses right now. Overheal just a wee bit. Ooh, I was too slow when I got hit by a 20. Well, I'm drinking another one. And then another one. You had to hit me for a magic deck at the end, you bastard. Watermelon seeds? Really? Really? Suppose it's more than a leather. I suppose. Let me stop. Let me stop being a negative Nancy. There we go. That's what I want to see. Come on. Why am in these baby numbers? Alright, we got ourselves a 3 shark situation right here. We got to eat 3 of them. Because he just kept on magic blasting me, man. And Masori's supposed to have the high magic defense, but it's like, I don't care, Vorkath said. I'm still going to hit you for big numbers anyway. There's nothing you can do about it unless you stop me. You know what, I'm just going to swap over to this. I'm not going to use the restore mix quite yet because it would technically overheal me because it heals for 6, I believe. It's either 5 or 6. Okay, now I can use it. One more good hit, one more clean hit right there. That should do it, right? Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that's better than that one. There's a bolt proc. Alright, that was a good first phase right there. Got him under half health. I wish all first phases went like that. Drank my second dose of restored mix because I have the empty prayer and the health to be able to recover it. Oh man, that was bad prayer flicking on my time. Man, she gotta chill out with the magic, man. Okay, red dragon hide, dragon battle axe, we take those. We can pick up some of this leather too, because we got so much stuff. Alright, this is where it's starting to start getting tricky. Because we have no more dragon fire. This is only a 2 shark situation right here. It's not a 3. Luckily. We have enough venom for the entire venom resistance for the entire fight, so that's good. We just have to. We have 4 sharks left. Alright, we're down to 2 sharks. Alright, now we're out of sharks. 0 sharks now. We're at 90 health though. About to be 91 with the passive health regeneration. Still got plenty of prayer for 29. He's at 108. I have 58 health now, so venom resistance is gone, so that's not good. So we got to finish this soon. Under 100 health. One more good hit. All right, good. I did get venom, but I have enough time to pick up the supplies before I have to go. Alright, not too shabby right there from that trip. Not too shabby at all, I say. Snapdragon Seed was nice at the end to help get some more value from that, so I do like that. Alright, so let's see. I think our herb run might be ready to do soon. Let's check it out. Yeah, in like 13 minutes, so we got a little bit of time for that. Alright, so that brings us up to 1981 for our... let me just GG this person for our kills. So we're getting 19 more kills, so about 4 more trips should do the job. Well, 5 trips if I average 4 per trip, but if I try and go for maybe a larger trip and bring in some extra anti-fire and anti-venom, then we can potentially do a little bit higher. But I like being resourceful and trying to bring back as much stuff. I kind of messed up with high alching the leather. I could have just dropped the fire runes from the boots like I normally do, so missed off on a couple 1,000 gold, but that's not going to be the end of the world. Let's see. I can turn this into regular bullets. Let me just deposit this stuff and get the stuff that's not supposed to be there. Release it. Turn these into that with some feathers. Easy peasy. Deposit those. Could sell some of my range ammunition for some more money as well, but we'll see. You know what? I have not done a coral run, so I might do that. That might be the plan. That has to be the plan. We're going to do a coral run into a birdhouse run. Or coral run into a farming run. The birdhouse runs are on cooldown for now. So let's get just the stuff ready for that. Alright, that should be good for now. So let's go to the Great Conch. And we do have the attach growing right now, so hopefully we get to see 100, maybe 200 plus, easy peasy for our stuff. About to get my scuba diving gear out of my tackle box. I'm so happy that I have a majority of the storage containers. I don't have all of them. I don't have the Shades of Morden one, the Flame Tar bag, and I'm probably sure I'm missing some other ones, but I do have the gem, coal, seed, herb, tackle box. So it allows me to consolidate a lot of stuff rather than just having it in my inventory. Even though I do have lots of inventory space, as y'all can see, because I do like to collect. Nope, we don't need this. We need that. Alright, so here we go. Let's see. Come on. Good coral yield. Give us some coral. Ace Farmer Kevo needs some good coral to make some more Armadale brews. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot, but I need the stupid, or the silly, what is it? The rainbow crab paste. So I'd have to go do some crab hunting, or I'd spend like 1,500 gold a pop, which I don't want to spend 1,500 gold a pop, even though it's really fast herblore because the crab paste is stackable, so you can put 27 umbral unfinished potions in your bag, and then 1 giant stack of rainbow crab paste that you can just lock in place, and then just make a whole bunch of them. And that's what I did for the most part. And then I sold a good amount of them. And then I made some more because I sold them all. We do still have some Guardians of the Earth that we can do to help work towards that. Agility needs some love too. I haven't been doing any. I've only gotten 80. No, I've only gotten 97k this week. So I am behind like 20 to 25, no, 23k I think. Or 43k I think. So if I actually go do that quest, that might help just make up the difference amounts to do the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn or the Curse of Arav will be, I think, the next 2 quests that I try and do. Might try and do it on stream. Today, maybe. We'll have to see how I feel about it. Luckily, I've already gotten, I think, too close to the final step or final couple of steps for the Final Dawn. Haven't done anything for the Curse of Arav quest line yet. But I do know those give some nice, valuable experience points. And then combat lamps, and then all the combat lamps I'll be using will be going towards either magic or prayer. for those, because these are already nice and 99'd out already for the top 4, and of course HP as well as bin over there. But this is looking like it could be the coral run, man. We already got over 64 from the first one. We still got more left. Please give me a whole bunch of coral. And that put me over 24 million farming XP, so there we go. Oh, not bad. That was 70 right there, 71, I think. Yeah, 71. If I get 71 from this one too, that would be pretty good. We'll have to see. Stretchy stretch to help out. We're waiting. All right. All right, that's 92. So this batch here will get us over 100. Boo, I was kind of hoping to go more than 100 on the dot. They're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna get 100. Hey there, WR, welcome to the stream, buddy. All right. What do we got? 6 minutes on that. 6 minutes for herb run. Alright, so I'm going to try and not use the teleports this time for these at least. I'm just going to use the... Oh, no. Use the other stuff for the teleports right now. And then we'll just need this to teleport to the house for the remaining of them. Put on the full graceful... Wear this, wear that, and go get our seeds from here, or go get the bucket is what I meant. So buckets goes there, seeds go there. I think we're just going to full send it with the snaps. We're going to just keep on going with the snaps. So we are ready for that. Let's see, what else? What else can I do right now for a little bit of downtime between it? You know what? I'm just gonna go turn these into Watson to go get another master. We'll do a master. We'll do a master on stream today. I think that's what we'll do. I'll consolidate more space, and this, by the time that I get done with Watson, it'll be almost time for me to go to go do the herb run. So we at least start the first step of the clue scroll. I wonder where you get the Watson teleports from. I'm actually kind of curious. Does anybody know in the chat off the top of their head? Jor-El already off the bat, man. They're having me traveling around the world right now. So I do need a spade, that is true, and I need my strange device. Let's teleport here. Teleport here. What? We'll teleport here. Well, we have just the random teleport stuff. Velda Kremenik. Western provinces. Let's look at the map right now. So, Feldip, but Fremennik and Kandarin, we can get the, that's that. We do need this, potentially. So let's try and go to Relica just to try and get some of the Fremennik provinces ones out of the way. Okay, so now it narrowed it down to all the ones down this way. So it's going to be, looks like we can do a Nightmare Zone teleport to get here real quick. Actually, no, if I'm going to be going over there to try and get that, I might as well get myself some, some hops to grow over there, because the patch is like literally right over there. Let's see, what do I have growing there right now? That's the real question. You know I'm growing this. I don't know if I have enough hemp, is the thing. Let's see, do I have enough hemp in the inventory? I do, okay. So yeah, we're gonna go teleport to the Nightmare Zone with this. To the Nightmare Zone. Okay, good. None of them are Wizard Trio. They're all Brazilian Mage. But we are already over here, so we will take and get this. Harvest this cotton. Go right here. So I used to fight the Brazilian mages with melee gear. Now I fight them with range gear. I take a lot less damage when I use mage gear, and I just protect from range or protect from magic. And then I have the other high defensive stat. And of course I use low pipe to heal up, which is nice. So it looks like it's all Feldip Hill stuff over here. We're just going to go to this one, I think, and just teleport to the Feldip Hills there. Let's do this. This. Pay you. Let's go get some gear out here to go take him on, because I'm definitely not going to fight the dude with just full graceful on with some farming gear. Alright, let's just teleport to the house real quick. Heal up a wee bits. Go to Feldip. We're going to go to the jungle area. We can go to the other one if we need to, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be over here. Yeah, so it's not over there, so it's down here. So we need to protect from magic, this, that. We're gonna dig. Resting cabbage? No, you resting cabbage. No, you. Wait, I don't have this one. My goodness. What do we get? What do we get? Next step. Oh, Sherlock. Mr. Holmes. Alright, let's put our graceful back on. Move that over there. Put that on. And let's just go through the farming guild and just deposit a lot of this stuff. We'll visit Sherlock after we finish the farming stuff. So we're going to keep a lot of the stuff on. We're just going to put up the bones and the gold and the cotton stuff. And the strange device. Alrighty, folks. It's time to start your farming runs. I like to do it in alphabetical order, how they have it on the chart here for me. It's just the way I like it. So we're going to Ardoin, Catherby, you know, all the way down to Weiss. So, farming teleport. Let's go from the cloaky cloak. Last run we got was 101, but that was before we had these plants already grown before the attach seed was made. So this time the attach is already in the ground when these snapdragons were made. So I'm hoping that we get some really good yields from them. And so far this one did not disappoint with a solid 12. Very nice, Ardoin. Well played, sir. Little golf clap right there. I mean, if we get 12 from each one of them, that's 1,200. I mean, 120. I wish it was 1,200. Math a little too hard right there. Not bad, not bad. That was a 9er right there, I think. Alright, so does anybody in the chat roughly know how long it would take me to finish the Curse of a Rav quest? I've never started it yet. So, I haven't looked at it or not. Because I'm really feeling like maybe doing another quest so we can at least be prepared. We're at 30. Okay, so we're barely on the average of 10, even though we know other ones were carrying the weight for them. So, kind of expected more of this. But we still got plenty more MVPs to help us out. Like this one, giving us an 11. Very nice, Falador. Very nice. Another little golf clap right there. Alright, Farming Guild coming in clutch with a 16. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you. We're ahead of schedule now. We're at 50. We have 56. Harmony Island is next. And that is that one. We have Korend, Mauritania, and then Troll and Weiss will be for the house. Not bad at 66, so I think we got more. We got about 10 from that one. All right, let's see. Is Koreng gonna take and carry us into the 80s here? Maybe get a nice little cheeky 14 right here. Maybe. Come on. Oh, I called it right on the dot F for an 80. We got the 14. Oh boy, we are ahead of schedule here, so that's what I like to see. Already at 80, and we got 3 left to go. So we're definitely getting over 100 from this one. I believe it. Believe it! Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this one. Revive it. No, we got 1 dead. We're gonna revive that though. We're not letting that thing die on us. We have the technology. Was it soul runes, blood runes, nature runes, and earth runes? I think it is. First, let me get these 2 done because it requires me to teleport to the house, and then I'll swap over to the ancient, or I think it's the Arceus. Yeah, the Arceus spellbook for that one. So these 2 could still pull through and get us the 100 plus, but that is the downside of not having the Iosaur to be able to be grown, as that's there's a higher chance for a disease to happen. Right, 86, so there's still a chance we still can get a good Chad 14 plus from Weiss. I still believe in the Weiss. I believe in the Weiss. Come on, Weiss. You got this. I believe. $94. Okay. Still good considering that 1 died. So that one that died would have put us over 100. So now we go to the house. I'm pretty sure it's the Arceus spellbook. Let me put this on right here for the filters so it'll show them it to me. We don't need the combat, don't need the teleports, the utility spell. Yep, so it's soul. Yep, soul, nature, blood, and earth. Okay. So let's go get that. We have the nature and the earth. We just need to get the blood and the soul. Alright, we're coming back to save you! Mauritania, we're coming! Hopefully it's still within the same farming cycle and we revive it so it'll be done for the next rotation. Hey, we revived it. Let's go! And it is on the same farm. It's actually early, so that's fine. We'll just collect that one at the 6:54 my time. Ugh. So let's go back to the farming guild and oh, that's not too far away for that. 6 minutes or so. Switch back to the standard spell book. Drink from the pool. All right, so yeah, we'll do some of these clue scroll steps. So we're gonna go to Sherlock. So Sears Village. Work on this master clue scroll step. Let's see what they want me to do. What does Sherlock want? Where is Michon? Cremate a set of Friar runes or remains. Okay, I can do that. I think I actually have some in the bank unless I sold those. I do have the magic. Actually, I don't know if I have any oil. I don't know if I have any olive oil right now to make it into the log. So I might have to do some Shades of Warden for this one. Let's see. Is that it, or is that just the regular stuff? I don't know if that's the regular stuff. So let's go with magic. I'm not sure. Yeah, nothing. Yes, that's the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Okay. Do I have the remains though? I thought I kept some. Yeah, I do have the remains. So I just have to go get the oil. I forgot, what is the name of that stuff? Sacred oil. Okay, so this is tradable. Yeah, so technically you can just do that. I don't think I can make redwoods yet. Right? Requires 95 fire making to ignite. For that. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go do the minigame. I think I'm just gonna go buy some of the stuff. All right, teleport. So we're gonna go get some sacred Earl. Oh wow. There we go. Let's get ourselves a magic log. And then let's get a tinderbox. And then the Rudyar remains. So, technically, if I was smart, I could have just used the one dose, because that just means you get less XP, it seems like. That's what I'm getting from that. But let me deposit some of this stuff in inventory. I don't need my range gear right now, because I'm not going in there. I'm just making the stuff, so... Let's be a little bit bit easier on the teleportation stuff because we can go with the Burgundy Rock teleport there because that's not too far away. And then after we finish this step, we'll be able to take and go to the thingy. Nice. Where do we get? Just money? Okay, well, worked out anyway. Well, now let's go. Let's see what Sherlock wants me to do next. And then we'll go do the birdhouse run. I need to drink some water. And y'all should too if you haven't drank any water recently. Alright, what do you got next for us, Sherlock? What do you got, buddy? East Chesnine Graveyard. So we use our Book of the Dead to get there. So yeah, we're gonna go until we get to like a toughy step, I think. Oh, creepy thingy-mo-bobber for that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to go to the crashed island quite yet to go fight the Brazilian mages. That requires a gear swap. So we're going to just go back to the farming guild, go deposit a good amount of this stuff because we don't need it right now, and then go and do the birdhouse run. Put this stuff up, except for the spade. We need the spade. Where that? Put that up for now. And that should be fine for the spaces, what we need. So birdhouse runs we go. Number 2. All right, come on, give us something good, please. Oh, we got another beginner one. Man, they're really trying to help me get to that +5 holding for the beginner clue scrolls here, folks. So I got 2 more chances to get some more stuff. Oh, there we go. We got our first ring one. Let's check and see what they want me to do for this. Reldo. Oh, Reldo. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do the beginner one right now. I don't want to deal with the Reldo stuff. Alright, last birdhouse of this run gives me... Oh, okay, we got ourselves a decent amount here. Let's see, we got ourselves a willow and a sapphire from that, so not bad. Not too shabby indeed, I say. Alright, so now I need to go get my ranged gear again to go beat up the Brazilian mage over by the crash site. Nope, I still need that. Give me that back. What did I work? Oh yeah, the hammer on that spot. And let me get the strange device for Jor later on, in case this one gets difficult for the other one. So, fast way to get there is actually using the royal seed pod to get to the guy that brings you there for the monkey site, crash site, stuff like that. Barrel, and then Wader. Been here many a times for many a clue scrolls. So we get our protect from magic, this, that, dig, and then we start going pew pew. And we pew-pewed him more than he can get me. And oh boy, look at all that cabbage. It was Jor-El after all. Should have brought the other device. That's alright. Getting those cabbage stonks though, man. Alright, so I'm going to have to get a little bit creative with the teleports here. I'm trying to figure out which ones I'm going to use for which. So we need to get this one out. So we're going to get this, 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 that, 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 this, this, because we probably have to need something for this. And I think that should cover it for majority of the teleports around. Maybe this one. So let's go with this. So first we're going to go to Burgundy Rots. We're going to go to Relica next. Karamja. Oh no, please don't make it the wilderness. Please be Karamja instead. I mean, it'd only be in the 20s, the mid-20s, maybe the 30s for it, but still. Alright, so it is here. It's the crash site again. We meet again. Crash sites. But this time I'm going to top off because I don't want to be at half health fighting you in the beginning. Man. Thank you for not being to the wilderness. Thank you very much. Hey, like deja vu, like I was already over here. Joel again? Come on, man. At least we can just do our teleports again and just do this. Deserts. Let's go to Narda. So we can at least full heal from here. Asgardia, Misthalin, Mortania. Where Mortania maybe is this? Okay, so we just go to the ecto file here. Try and go over there. Or will allow me to get it from here. Okay. Where's the other option for my backup one? And Misthalin. I don't have the Ring of the Elements. I'll just teleport to my house for this one. Well, at least they're not too far into the wilderness if it is those, which is good. But I'm really hoping it's the one over here in Vorkath. Yeah, so the Ring of the Elements would have helped out for that one. Oh boy. Wizard trio right there. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me get my gear ready. Fine. Be like that, game. Fine. I use my balling on a budget range gear for this because I do like fighting them with range. What, an Earth Imp? Don't mind if I'll pick that up real quick. Little Earth runes never hurt. So we just lock this. Let me lock this. Let me lock that. Alright, so let's get our archer's helmet, I think. Or did I sell them already? Yeah, I sold that. Okay, so we're just gonna get black behind for the most part. Black behind here, they're over here, yeah, so. And then we get a little bit of this gear here, so this, that. See, what am I missing? Get a cape. I will bring an extra similar because this is why I made extra ones for this reason. I will bring the blowpipe as my damage weapon. What else? I don't really feel like I need the ring or other stuff. And then we're just going to bring all of the Blighted Columbines. All of them. Ooh, sandwiches. Baguette. Nope, just a regular baguette. I don't want it. It's Not the weapon. They tried though. I gotta admit they did try. I'm gonna walk there. I'm gonna deposit some stuff to get the stuff. Actually, no, I don't really need to conserve on too much for energy because it's not gonna be that far. Maybe I should. Let me just walk it off a little bit. Man, that was so good placement of these thugs. Alright, cool, we did it. That was probably like one of the easiest wizard trios of my life right there. Easy peasy. Now we're gonna do Faldo. We have everything that Faldo could possibly ever ask. We've already gotten it. The last thing we needed we got almost a month ago. Just think about it, how time flies by, which was the final torso. Let me do this. Let me just take some of this stuff. Thank you. I will definitely take that up. Free stuff is free stuff. That's what I say. Mainly for the maples you don't want that. The ring was just the bonus. Alright. Let's get to Faldo, see what he wants. Gonna refill the brain energy real quick like. Classic CJR right there to the Sinclair Mansion. Let's see, what do you want? What do you want, Faldo? Let's see, what step have we got for this one as well? Check steps. 6, so okay, we're pretty far in, so we might be able to get this completed. After this step, potentially. Might be one more step after this. Cooking gauntlets? Yep, I got those. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got my cooking gauntlets. I don't need no mining gauntlets or goldsmith gauntlets. I'm not doing no goldsmithing anytime soon, so easy peasy. I have no need to go to the blast furnace for goldsmithing. 94 smithing. If I really was trying to like be in a super hurry rush, I might consider it, but I'd still probably just do higher level blast furnace stuff for more money. Because Goldsmith is mainly for XP, not really for the monies. Alright, one more step. What do we got? So where's the third one? I know that. Oh, okay. So 2 wilderness and then 1 in the Gothics one. So of course they'll make me want to go to the wilderness for the last one. Let's see, how am I going to take an approach to this? I could just go to Ankaril. No. I might try, yeah. I might try and go to Ankaril and then go to the other one from there. So let me just, I need a spade for this. We're gonna get ourselves some wilderness. Easy peasy gear real quick. Alright, that looks fine. I will bring myself the Explorer's Ring because I feel like I am going to do a lot of running. And then I'm going to just bring all of this. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me just anticipate to not be wasting food. And I'm just going to deposit 3 pieces of fish right now, or 2. Technically for the wilderness stuff. So I should only be needing 2 spaces. Let's maximize this again because we're done with the website. And let's go. Well, first off, we're going to top up our energy. You don't want to be starting at 77. I can wear the ring for the other one, so that's fine. Don't mind me, just a regular plain old dude just running in the wilderness. I'm getting a little bit low in energy, so I will use energy for this. And then wear it, and then dig, and then we just book it towards this area. I've already got my runes from Lundella ready for today. I have to wait till the resets to get the rest of them. Not bad, we got a free blood rune out of it too. Alright, so we can just use house teleport stuff for the rest. because I have some stuff in my house for the Gothixian stuff. Luckily, I got that sword ornament kit, which is nice. So luckily, all I need to do is get that, and I think I have the staff and the cloak in my inventory. So let me just go get that real quick. So that's one. Yep, called it. There we go. Oh no, wait! I can't wear the sword. Bummer. I'm gonna have to go get something else out of the inventory. Or let me do this. Let me do this, put this up, because we're gonna have to go get something out of the inventory anyway. We have to go get the Corsair or something like that, or the hood, or the something else. What is it? It's the Corsair. I forgot which tier it was from, so I'm just gonna start scrolling down. Yep, oh there, so it was that one, so that's good. Alright, so those are my 3 items. We have the sword, the stole, and the scimitar. Or the sword, the cape, and the scimitar. There we go. Alright, come on. Dr. Juna. Uh-oh. And there's the crew scroll casket. Let me plug in my headphones because they are not looking too hot. They gave me the boo-boo sound. So we'll have to have this plugged in for a little bit, which isn't too bad. But there we go, folks. We got ourselves the Master Casket number 3 of today. We're going to open it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A Mimic! Ooh, okay, okay. We got some spiciness here, folks. We got a Mimic. I think this is going to be Mimic number 7, I think. Let me see. Nope, Mimic number 6. Okay, okay. Well, let's go to Ancient Magics for the blood. Go get supplied up for this, because I'm going full magic with this, because that's what's recommended. Put this up for now and there. Wait, put that on. Just put this stuff up there for now, for temporary holding. Alright, let's go get it! Please, please, Mimic, give me something new so I can get the 420 collection log. Oh, somebody just chilling over there. Okay. So let's do this. Let's eat this first. Top off our health. Do this. Alright, Mimic has been defeated. Give me my mahogany plank. We're going to use the keyhole. Yes, leave this place. Okay. I'm going to go back to... Let's do this. Let's go to Mount Quillarm. Teleport near bank so we can deposit the stuff. Not bad. That was pretty chill Mimic fight. Sometimes they're a little little intense. Let's do that. Alright, here we go, folks. The Mimic Chest. Mimic Chest number 6. Open it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing new, but a lot of good stuff. 34 Renar, 8 Purple Sweets, 8 Runite Ore, 6 Charged Dragonstone Jewelry Scroll, and 48k. So, we'll take it. That is, so he gave me a little extra Renar, so thank you, buddy. So, unfortunately, no brand new thing, but hey, it's a profit. So, we did get 34.8k from that, so we shall take that. Thank you, Mimic. Alrighty, let's go change our spell book once again. Back over to standard. Might go send another trip at Vorkath right now, I think. This time we might try and do a little bit of a longer run here. So I might bring the double anti-fire with me instead of just bringing one. So we can cut down the trips a little bit. And still use some of the other tech we were using before with the Mina fight with the Armadale Brew combo. And I'll bring 2 Super Restore mixes here. I think will be the angle here. So let me go here. Because we're going for longer trips, I think I'm going to choose the Missouri over the Void, unless y'all think that for longer trips the Void would be better. Then you know I'm up to hear it. But I think the Missouri is going to be better. We're just going to use Ruby this time for this, since we're trying hard instead of using the Dragon Ruby instead of this one. We're definitely going to change this 100% to this. We're going to bring ourselves make 60 of that. Bring one of these. Alright, so let's get the potion situation handled. So we're going to turn this into a 2-dose. I think I'm going to just bring this as a 3-dose to help with that. We don't need the ranging potions because we're going to bring 3 armor nail brews, and then 1 Menafite remedy. And then we're gonna bring some heavier food than we did before. So we're gonna bring, well, actually, let me get those 2 restored mixes. So we're gonna bring 10 marlin, and then the rest is gonna be sharks. That's how I know we're getting serious. We're gonna bring 10 marlin here. All right. Let's go take on Vorkath. Let me minimize this stuff, get all this extra stuff out of the way, so I have to have the maximum amount of screen to help me fight the Vorkath, so I can see everything. Whoa! Whoa, what's going on? What happened? Hold up, hold up. It wasn't set. That's what happened, okay. Alright, we're gonna recover from this. We're recovering from this. I pop the Menafite remedy, start shrugging that. This as well. Forgot to check it. The one time I don't check to make sure the spell's set correctly. Alright, we're ready this time. Alrighty. First kill, rune longsword, so a lot of high elk stuff right there. Let me just high elk this stuff real quick. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, first restore right there. Get a little bit of health. I'm gonna probably use 1 Menafite to overheal us a little bit. It might be dissipated before the fires, but that's fine for a little defense down that we get. Oh, back-to-back Fireball Jutsu, I see, Mr. Vorkath. Dun, 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 dun. Wrath talismans, come on, man. Right, second super restore mix down. Alright, so now I have to use Super Restore Potion to take and restore my stats that are down from that. I don't want to pop a Super Anti-Fire until the next couple of fights. So we'll just eat this damage right now. Not that damage though, just the Fire Breath. Probably should not eaten that much, but you know, it is what it is. This gives me a little bit of chance to help high alch some stuff, you know, process some stuff right now. So let's see, I think we're gonna eat the shark right now for a little bit more space. High alch the axe. Pick up that. Let's see, I think if I do this, then this, that should restore it, so that's good. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. So then I'll drink this one when it starts. Still got a decent amount of time before I need to use my last dose of the prayer restore. I don't want to use it when I use the Armadale. Ooh, magic logs and some battle staffs. Very nice. Trying to wait for the range buff to fall a little bit lower before I use the last brew Armadale, so I can at least have some strong range for the end. So maybe once it goes down to 108, I'll take and drink it. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll do it after this. I think after the fire. Looking good, looking good. Our anti-venom's off, but it's going to be able to sync properly with the other stuff, so that's good. Adamant ore again. At least we already got some before in the magic log, so it can help with the stacking. Alright, that's all the sharks. We still have a good amount of marlin left over, so that's good. We're not going to have a lot of, or hardly any super anti-fire for the next fight, but we will have the anti-venom if we need to. I don't think we're going to get 2 more fights. I think we're going to get 1 more after this one. Yep, just as I predicted. Let's see, what is this going to bring me up to? Alright, we did it. Let's get it. Eat the last fish. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see how we're going to do this. Some people may not agree with what I'm about to do right here, but I want to do it anyway. Which is, I'm going to be picking up the dragon leather, and I'm going to be high alching the dragon leather to use up the fire runes that I brought. Get a little bit of money and some magic XP for each one of them. Just try and squeeze every little bit of gold I can potentially get from the money dragon. And there we go. Whew, man, that was a pretty good trip right there. No dragon unfinished bolts or dragon darts or dragon arrow tips, but a lot of good stuff. Let's just take a look and see how much money this roughly is right here. Okay, so 927k. Pretty good trip right there, I'd say. Pretty good trip. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kills right there? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. What is that putting us up to? 1988. I was about to say 1998, but 1988. So 3 solo trips or 2 big trips is what it's going to take. To get us to our destination of the 2K Vorkath KC. So I think I made the right choice in choosing the Masori over the Elite Void for here, because the extra tanky stats probably did help in the long run. And the Menavite brews are pretty good. I like those. I could always bring more of those and less of the hard food, but or bring like 2 doses of the Menavite remedy and just bring more Armadale, but I got enough. 7 was the angle I wanted to go for, because if I did 8 kills, then these 2 would have been dragon bones, and maybe I would have to bury some dragon bones in order to get some other stuff, which I definitely would not want to do, because, you know, we want the monies. So if we have to bury the dragon bones, that means we're not getting the monies for it. So now I think we can go do... Oh yeah, it was pretty close. I was like, oh, we can do our birdhouse run soon. And it looks like farm one's going to be shortly after that. So maybe we might work on that last Master Clue scroll. You know, just fully clean out the scrolls, because this is the last one. Yeah, you know, might as well do that, folks. Jor-El. Of course it's Jor-El. Why wouldn't it be Jor-El? Me and Jor-El, you know, we go way back, man. I'll just put this right there. Let me get a whole bunch of teleportation things to help me teleport around the map to make this easier to get to locations. That one as well. The graceful for the run-in. Alright. Oh, let me get a Drummond staff in case I have to go to... Well, actually, no. If I go to... I can use this for Felda Pills. That's right. Let's go to Burgundy Rots first. Use that there. We're going to go here. Oh, no. There's nothing left in Mortania, so it's just the Kindrens. We'll go to the Slayer Master for this one and check out the next one, folks. Remnick stuff now, and then Kindred stuff, right? Asgardian, Kindred Art, they're all good Brazilian mages, okay. So this one, we can just go and use a... Let's just do this. How are we gonna do this? See, we're gonna go just to take our burnt out teleports to get there. Actually, let me do this real quick before the resets, because I don't really been doing it that often, but I know it's some money I'm gonna take and go and buy the battle staffs, because it is like 30k profits you get from it when buying it. So let me do that before reset. So you got 13 minutes left to do your reset stuff before the 0 UTC time hits you. As I do be selling all the battle staffs that I get. I don't make them into stuff right now. So let me just do that real quick. Just get the money. Go here. So there we go. Took a little chunk out, but that's okay. That's the outside Sears Village Bank and stuff like that. So we're going to go to our house. We're just running this way. Actually, no, we'll just do the quick way. Get that teleportation stuff. So it is Kinderin, so that is gonna be, let's see, what would be the quickest way to get there? I guess it still would be minigame teleport over there. So let me just go get my stuff to fight the dude, and then I'll go teleport over there with the minigame teleport. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use the minigame, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? So let's grab our ranged stuff for Rooney. And then we're going to take the Barbarian Assault teleport over there. Alrighty, come on, buddy, just go down. Bow at Brittle Isle. Oh, that's right, that is a sailing one. Yeah, I remember when I had to do that one, so that was an easy one. So I'll just go to the house. Let's see, what boats can we teleport that are maybe already around there? That's the real question. Boat. Looks like none of them are near there. I mean, technically Piscatorius is kind of near it, because that's like right there, but it'd be better if I just teleported to Lunar Island and probably just went over there that way. So let me get the supplies. Or actually, let me just go to Lunar Island first. And then go here. Get the Rosewood Blowpipe and the Medallion of the Deep. And And then we're going to get our teleportation stuff. So we're going to get a mud battle staff, I think is what we need for that. Yeah, that should be clear to teleport the boat spell, right? Yeah. Opens up a lot of stuff. We have everything but the water. Oh, because the dust counts as the other part. So we're gonna teleport a boat that's capable of going out there, which is gonna be the Piscatorius one. It is my deep sea fishing boat after all, with some nice cannons on it as well. Alright, so let's see, do we have... Nope, we don't have Spotter Virginia there to help us out. So let's go. Leave me alone, Kraken. I'm not trying to attack you, buddy. Brother, chill. A little bit that way. Still haven't charted all the seas. That's going to be like a special, I think, stream thing for that, where I try and chart all the stuff. What's this one? Good thing I had all my stuff already for this. That's nice. So Zaya and the ocean. Where can I teleport right now? That if I have anything, I don't think I have anything that's going to teleport me over there. I already used the minigame teleport to travel to the minecart system. Oh yeah, I do actually. I do have this. So we're going to go to the Corinne Woodlands. This is the tech. There's a minecart over here. Here's how the minecart take us around up around here. We're gonna go to Arceus first. Alright, we're gonna go to Lobekinch. Okay, well, for the wizard trio, I'm gonna try and heal up first before I go fight them. I think I'm fine with the gear that I'm wearing right now. But I'm so glad I remember that tech to go to the Kryn Woodlands to get to the minecart network there. Using my brain right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, maybe I'm not prepared. Maybe I'm not prepared. Like, wait a minute, that's a little bit too much damage there. Hold up, this curry wasn't going to be enough to save me. San Francisco right there. Alright, so let's actually prepare a little bit for this. I can go the Fairy Ring and DJR and help prepare a little bit, but I don't have a drum and staff on me. Syed. Alright, so let me just lock all the stuff that I need to do. Again, so we need this, lock, put the other stuff back up. Get myself one of this. 10, 10, and I think that should be good. Now we're a little more prepared. Nope, let me go to this for the Chasm of Fire for this. There we go. Now we're a little bit more prepared. And there's a 0 UTC resets. Of course I went the wrong direction when I was clicking. It makes sense. So I think the angle will be to protect from melee, I think. Okay, easy peasy. Yep, now that I did what I was supposed to do, went by easy peasy. Wait, do I need the strange device? Don't tell me I have to do this all over again. Hold up. Let me get the strange device. I'm so strange. Or let me try and read it again. Okay, yeah. So astral, altar, and lunar island. Okay. So no, I did what I was supposed to do. I just was a wee bit confused. So let's go get our teleportation stuff. Lunar Island we go, and that's over by the altar, right? Just south of the astral altar. Yes, we gotta go all the way over here. Right, next one. Oh, Jorel. This dude, man, has me like traveling across the map like 17 times in a day to do all this easy peasy, of course, for all the stuff. Alright. We'll play your game, Jorel. We'll play your game. Let's see if I can get this stuff by memory. So we need desert, Kandarin, this, that. Probably that. Definitely the strange device would kind of help with this. We'll take this as well, just in case. So let's do this. Let's go the Relica first. Let's go to Mauritania, to Burgundy Rock. Mauritania again, so the top half, so we use that. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to bring the elements again. Oh no, I did remember it. Okay, good. So let's try and go to the fire altar for this one. It's either desert, mostly harmless. Let's go by the earth altar right here. So it's either in the desert or Mauritania. Wait, where is it in Mauritania? Oh, mostly harmless is counted as Mauritania. Okay. You know what? I'll just go to the house and teleport to mostly harmless for that. Or Harmony Island, and then I can just go there from there. So I think that might be the way. That might be the way. Alright, so it was the desert. Okay. Hellfight Cave it is then. Okay. Well, we had the tech all along. Take our little magic carpet ride over there. We're almost at our destination. On protect from magic, put on this, put on that. Dig. Vegetable. Yes, you will become a vegetable. Hardly did any damage to me. Sherlock. Free bones and cabbages, we'll take it. What do y'all sell? Okay, y'all just sell the standard stuff. I think this is actually not too far away from Sherlock for this teleport as well, because you just run this way. So this could technically be the Kandarin one as well. I think this one might be a little bit shorter than just teleporting to the Camelot and going over there, I think. Just a wee bit. Alright, let's see what it says. Equip an abyssal whip in front of an abyssal demon in the Slayer Tower. I can do that. I have the technology. Hopefully it counts the Kraken whip. I'm pretty sure it does. We're about to find out. Alright, it counts. Alright, good. Let's get the Slayer ring. Done. Easy peasy. Let's see, check steps. We're on step 5, so we're past the halfway mark, which is good. Oh, and my Celestial Tree is ready to grow as well, but I want to get this Master Clue Scroll finished. Because I'm probably going to be taking a little dinner break. Not going to lie, folks. Little dinner break may happen after the Master Clue Scroll. A little 10-15 minute break while I go get some dinner. But that means I'm officially like out of Clue Scrolls. That's crazy. After this, because I've converted all of them or just used them all up over this week. Oh wow, we're just gonna go back to the Slayer Tower. Okay, okay. Simple as that. Easy peasy. Actually, no, we just go over here. Teleport, Slayer Tower. No, they want me to go to the top, I think? What level what level are they? I'm actually kind of curious. I can't really go to the second floor because I don't have a Slayer mask on. That's going to be big bad time. I don't want that. Are they up here? Oh no. I think they're over there. Shit. I'm gonna have to go get my Slayer helmet. Fine. I'll do it. I don't wanna, but I'll do it. Just because I know how much of a pain in the butt those can be. Yeah, let me just go here. Get my red energy and stuff. I got the green Slayer mask on, check. First, you have to go up here, yeah. Alright, so it should be only one or two more steps of this Master Clue scroll, folks. Let me double check this. Oh, we got the casket here? Okay, never mind, folks. Gather in. I'll give people a second for them to tune into the main monitor right now. I know we got some people. I'm on the second monitor. I appreciate that. Here we go. Master Casket number 4 or 5? I forget how many I've done today. We've done a good amount. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Collection log slot.
We got
completed.
We got it! Samurai Greaves and Anguish Ornament Kits. We got the 421 collection log. It looks like this one was a decent one. Oh my goodness, I got the Anguish. Let's go. Is that the expensive one or the Samurai Greaves? It's definitely the Anguish kit. It's definitely not the Samurai, but that's cool. That is cool. Hold on, wait a minute. We can do that right now. So let's see, how does it look right now? It looks like this. Let me take off the chest so you can see it a little bit easier. So it looks like that for now. And then now we use this on this. Oh man. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, folks. Thank you, Adam. Alright, jeez. I'll take it. That's officially 421 collection logs. So we got more than 420. So that means I'm gonna have myself a little treat during my dinner break. So that's good. So I'll be back in like oh my god, look at this guy. The collection log Giga Chad right there with the chicken mask, the coffer in his back, the pet, the Ellen ward or whatever, the crab claw. Alrighty, well, yeah. I'll be taking a little dinner break. We'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, folks. Maybe we might do some rage. You never know. We might do some more Vorkath or a couple of trips away from getting the 2K. Of course, we'll be doing the herb runs and farm run before that. But I'll take and see y'all in a bit. Peace. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Let's get some music playing again. Let's just say TY to the people. Alrighty, let's get it, folks. Farm run, herb run, blah blah blah. Birdhouse run, then farm run, then more Vorkath, or potentially some group contents. We got some people that are down. Still got a good almost 2 hours for the farming contract, which is apple tree. We are going to take and consume this, so it'll be ready for 7:30 in the morning, roughly my time, or like 6 o'clock. For the Celestis tree, I don't think I have any in here, but I just always like to double check. Actually, no, let me do this. Move that later. Let's unlock this. Put that up there. Get the full graceful on. Oh no, that means I'm going to have to put a new thing in here for that, right? Because it's going to be a separate thing, right? Yeah. So I have to release that, move this here, and then only drag this to like every single ranged setup that I would be using, and I have to change it. Oh my goodness, that means I have to change it from the raid setup as well and stuff like that. Oh. First, OSR's problems. Actually, no. First, we're going to go with this. First things first is we're going to get the Celestis tree. We're going to plant that. Because we have the attacks helping us out with that. So let's just get the stuff we need for this. And let's go. Wonderful so far. Wow, we got 13. Pretty good. Very good harvest right there, folks. Let's see, how is this one going to be? Yeah, it's going to be 8:14 in the morning. Okay. Then we can deposit this, and then all that. Leave this in here for the farming contract later on. And now birdhouse, not the farming contract, well technically yeah, but for the farming runs is what I meant to say. Alrighty. So let's go this way to Fossil Island. Nice, we got a seed and a ring for that one. And another one for that one. Good. Another pair, I should say. Nice, we'll take the seed. this up. Okay, curry, apple, and 2 sapphire. 2 curry, 1 apple. Okay. Anything from this one? Alright, so got 1, so that was 6 total. Not too shabby. What implement is that? I couldn't see it. Alright, so we get this, that. For our teleportation items. Move this over here, move this down there, like so. Oh yeah, I forgot to grow something there. Let me just grow... I go a Nashroom, because technically sometimes they actually Nashroom over there for a contract. Or rather grow this, and then have to grow White Lily, then grow a White Lily, then have to grow a Nashroom. Alright, so now we can see that. That's a young Impling. Okay, nope, I don't want that. Alright, once again, we're going to full send it with the Snapdragon, I believe. Alright, so Arduni is going to be first up on our list. Seven. Not too happy with the Arduni with a 7. Especially because, you know, we are enjoyers of the attach right now. So it's kind of hoping for like a 9 or at least an 8. Catherby did pretty good. Tried to help out. 17 for 2 so far. They're trying, but the numbers just aren't numbering up right now. 35 after 4, which is like okay, but I'm kind of hoping better. Let's see, Farming Guild, are you gonna be a carry here and get us into the 50s right here? Okay, it tried. It tried its hardest. I gotta give it to it for 47. So we'll take that. Harmony Island is this way. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, because I have been neglecting agility a good amount this week, besides that one time when I went to the wilderness agility, is that I'll probably just do some cryptoness in between each Vorkath for this, to at least give me some XP for that. And maybe try and do a couple more, Elven Crystal Chest potentially. But let's go to Harmony Island. Here we go. Oh man, 56. No, I mean, always like 4 or 5 behind, which I don't like. But I understand, it's RNG. I'd like to have the best RNG possible, but then that would kind of make the game a little boring for some people if they just had, like, you know, the best RNG possible. They got, like, you know, then like the first 10 kills of any new content released, they got everything that they needed. But it's also not always about getting the newest thing. There's other stuff you can do in the game, like, you know, flip stuff, make money, you know, do collection log goals, stuff like that. So there's plenty of different stuff, I suppose. Sometimes getting blessed RNG necessarily isn't a bad thing, but it can be, you know, if you're like yearning for like the long grind to get something, and you know it's like gonna be worth it. Like, for example, for all the Iron Man right now that are like farming the Maggot King to try and get their amulet, or the Elder Venator Fang, or Etched Venator Fang, or to upgrade their necklace. Oh man, 85 right now after 9. So we're really gonna need Weiss to can pull through to help us. Won't you save me, Weiss, come Cisco? Do, do, do. And the answer was, 92 total. So that's still pretty good. Alright, so that is taken care of for there. So I think I might do a little bit of agility now, I think. So I don't get, so I can at least get some XP right now. Maybe we'll find ourselves a crystal impling around here that might give us a couple of bit of crystal shards. You never know. I have gotten a couple of crystal shards from the implings before. But no dice for finding them right now, at least. Let me just minimize that so we can get this going. And rearrange my chair and stuff. But I was like, I made some more coffee. I'm just like, I'm tempted. But, then it would kind of be like how I was like earlier in the stream, talking like a mile a minute. Which is always fun sometimes to see me like super hyperactive and stuff like that. I mean, I did have myself a little gummy as a treat for getting to the past the 420 or at the 420 then 421 collection log. So could be a little side effect. So I'm probably not gonna be doing any like I'll be down to do a raid if people are, but I might be planking a little bit like I did yesterday. I don't always want to plank, but you know sometimes the gummy does what the gummy wants to do. Luckily with Vorkath, it's even if I do plank like a little bit, not completely hard. Let me do this. We always take the free stuff. Thank you. He dropped 10 flax on the ground again. Is he trying to bait people? Or you're trying to bait me over there, sir? Excuse me, where's your name? Oh, did he disappear? Oh, he disappeared. Or I can't see him. Maybe he was trying to bait somebody into having a conversation. I'll try and go back. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's somebody coming after me. Run! Run! He can't catch up to me. I'm in the lead. There we go. Forever solidifying my lead. Oh, no, I fell. Run, 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 run. Quick, quick, quick. We can't let him catch up. We have to take the lead. Why isn't the music playing? Thought I had shuffle. There we go. Oh, his name is Robin. Could be a little trappy trap, I sense. We'll just do a couple more laps. I usually do between 5 or 10 laps between. It's kind of slacking on it because I'm like, oh, I got 80k from doing wilderness agility for an hour and 30 minutes, which is probably less than I would have gotten if I just did this lap for an hour and 30 minutes, you know, to be honest. But I also made like, you know, 1.4, 1.5 million gold by doing that. And, you know, unfortunately, the amount of crystal shards I'd get from an hour and 30 minutes, I don't believe would equate to 1.4, 1.5 million unless I got like, you know, some of the more higher valuable dragonstone pieces like the chest piece, the legs, and the helmet. Those being the more valuable ones. The gloves and the boots are not really, you know, they don't really sell for that much. They're like 100 to 200k, which is still money. Money is money after all, and especially when I'm trying to take and get a Tbow, I'll take all the money I can get kind of thing. Yeah, it's also contemplating like, man, the shadow's fallen pretty far, you know. I've been watching some different YouTube content creators that like trying to like track the markets and stuff, and like the ancestral was kind of dipping as well. So I'm like, oh, maybe this might be a chance for me to just like sell my Grithers and try and get the ancestral set up, just in preparation for when if I do just because I do want to get the scythe and the shadow. It's just I want to get the Tbow first. So it's not gonna be like Tbow. It's like, okay, I don't have anything else to go for big gold. Like, no, I still got more stuff like the Elder. Like if I wanted to buy the Elder Venator thing to get the Amulet of Rupture, which unfortunately means I'd have to take off my super sweet Anguish kit that I just got, you know. But you know, upgrades are upgrades for a reason. Yeah, I need to get 265 laps to level up. Which doesn't sound that bad. I especially really want this for the clue scrolls. I really want to get to 91, or I think it's 90 or 91, because I think it's a 95 or 96 agility shortcut to avoid having to do that when you have to go to the mines, the special mine area for the Legends quest. Because that literally would save me, like, you know, a couple minutes of time right there, having to take and traverse through that little obstacle course kind of thing, and then run around and then, you know, jump through the stuff and all that. Sure, I'm like missing out on some skills, but I'm like, I mean, efficiency always it's necessarily a bad thing. It only becomes a bad thing when you're trying to be efficient to fun out of the game. If you're trying to be efficient to work towards getting to other, like, stuff that you don't enjoy doing, then I can take and get behind that. But if you enjoy something and you're trying to get better at it, of course you're going to become more efficient naturally, just like with me and Vorkath. Like, I'm always, like, 9 times out of 10, my kills are usually under 2 minutes, unless I just got really bad bolt RNG, or like low rolls or a lot of zeros and stuff, and then it's usually over 2. Because that's on purposely why I don't pre-pot before entering in the fight, and I pot right as the boss is about to get active, because I want to have that whole 6 minutes. So I can get those almost guaranteed 3 kills within 1 potion. Now, as a gamer, last time I did the trip with the big run, because this is to get 7 off of 2 potions. Now, of course, the last one didn't really have a potion, but the anti-fire potion, but it had the anti-venom, which was nice. And so I'm happy that I bought 3 of them, because if I bought 2, then I probably would have had to bail out early, or just pick up as much as I can and just die in there, just take the 100k. Because I learned that the hard way, folks, is that if you die in outside to Venom, it's cost a little bit more money than dying to Vorkath. So sometimes dying to Vorkath is the cheaper option, because it's 100k rather than having to spend 500k. I think this should be enough laps after this one. We'll take and go to the Vorkath. So please, Vorkath son, I need you to give me some Dragon Unfinished Bolts, or maybe a new claw to add to keep on going up. You know, that I got the 1421, you know, I want to go more. I think we're going to do the 1 trip kill for this one, so we'll try and just do the Elite Void for this one, for the smaller trip stuff here. So I might bring this with me and just use a 2 dose, I think, for the anti-venom instead of a 3 dose. We're gonna go with this, and that. Let's go with 50 for that. Alright, let's get this organized. Now let's get the potions. Mac that should start making some more Metafight remedies soon, but I should have enough at least for now. For the 2000. I probably, well, I mean, of course I have to go for 3300, but, you know, the goal is to get the 2000 today, which would be 28 kills, which is more than what I needed to get because I've killed so much on the other day. So I'm not going to try and push it past 2000. I'm just going to keep it at the clean 2000 for the stream, or at least try and hold my best to restrain myself. I still have lots of other crafting and processing stuff that I can do for money, besides killing more Vorkath, like these 52 bird nests that I have right here, you know? That's a couple, and then I have more of the Snapdragon. I have the Snapdragon I need to turn into the filled one, and this is from today. So we got plenty of stuff to do. It's just not all the stuff is the most entertaining stuff for stream that I want to try and do. Because sometimes, you know, if I'm just doing what I want to do, it's not always the most entertaining thing for a stream, even though I do appreciate the people that do sit around and watch for some of the more lesser entertaining stuff. So thank you for those people. Because I hope that I at least have a good dialogue while I'm doing that. Alright, so that's what it's going to look like. We're going to bring... I think we're just going to do 2 armadillo brews here. I don't think I'm going to quite do 3. I think 3 might be a little bit too much. I'm still going to use 1 super restore mix. Because it heals more than the other ones. I'll still probably use these prayer mix that I made. Just because it is really nice to have that. But we're going to put this right there. And then we're going to get our food situation, which is going to be... You guessed it, all sharks. So I think I got everything. Let me double check this time, making sure this stupid staff is on Crumblood Dead because of the last time I didn't, and of course it happened. So I want to try and prevent that from happening again. Alright. I am feeling like I do need a micro bathroom break to take a leak real quick. So I think I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I don't want to have to be fighting that and Vorkath at the same time. So see you in a little bit. Ciao! Alright, we're back. As fast as fuck, boy! Alright. I think it'll be fine for me to chug the minute fight and then do it, because I'm only using 2 of them. Because within the 5 minutes I will use these 2 as first over the food, so... Let me make sure everything looks good once again. Okay, so we're gonna do this, then that. I messed up. I forgot to put on the potion in time. Alright, so let's see. We got 4 minutes left. That's still a whole nother fight right there worth of it. I don't need to worry about rushing through getting with them done, because I can always use the super stores as well. Come on, give me some good hits. One more good hit, please, or 1 or 2 more. No, it wasn't enough. Gosh darn it. Alright. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? 2 minutes left. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, not bad. There's the dragon dart sips. Perfect timing. Alright, not bad, not bad. Blue Jihad in Chaos Rooms. Okay, not too shabby. Doing good on time. Under 2 minutes a kill right now, technically. Oh my goodness. Well, used up all the brews where it went up. Trying to wait to take a little bit more damage before using the restore mix, because I know it's going to heal me for a little bit. And it did the job. It said, okay, no problem. You want to take some damage? Alright, there we go. Healed up. Wow, literally 2 health? Are you serious? Are you for realsies? And of course it was a fire damage after the effect wore off. Dragonstone and Blue Dragonhide. Okay, at least it's stackable, so we're saving on space. A little bit close there, but We have 5 sharks with 85 health almost right now. 146 on the anti-poison. So our goal is to kill it before the anti-poison hits 0 and we get poisoned. Sometimes, you know, RNG has different plans for us. No, I wish I would have brought the blowpipe. Because now I'm going to be down to 3 sharks right here. In a minute 11. Alright, he's in the 200s though, so that's good. Alright, down to 2 sharks. We're doing okay. 46 left on the anti-poison, and he's at 103 health. It's at 103. Nice. 71 health. 16. And done. 20 seconds left on it. Black Dragonhide, which is nice. Some grapes, we'll take that. It's a high roll, so it's 20.7k. That's right, I still haven't sold any grapes in a hot minute. Alright, so let's see, what are we gonna do? It's not really worth bringing back the gold for high alchemist stuff right now. So we're just gonna drop this, drop that, and just eat the sharks, or drop them. I like eating them. I don't like dropping stuff. And there we go. That's a pretty good haul. It's pretty good for a 1 kill 4 trip, I'd say. Probably like 400 or 300. Probably like more like the 300s. I don't know. The leather's good for the stackables. We'll see it when we get back. We did get some Dragon Dart tips, which is nice. So I'm going to be selling that off as well. So let me go to the GE and just sell some stuff. I want to see the number go higher, folks. More monies. The monies. People know what I'm here for with my gear. Like, oh yeah, he's taking on Vorkath. Look at that guy. It looks like a guy looking to take on Vorkath. Let me just deposit all the stuff just to make it easier for you to just pull out the stuff to sell. So let's see. We're going to start with Dragon Modes. We got 40 of them so far. Battle staffs. We can go buy some more if we want to, but we're not going to worry about that for now. This we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. What else do we want to sell? We want to sell the grapes, that's right. These 15,379, because they went up from 69 to 71, so they've gone up 2 gold, so that's the monies. What is some other stuff? Of course, I'm going to tan the leather and stuff like that. Oh, look at empty vial. Yeah, we'll take and sell the sapphire rings. No, I'll hike them. I'll high elk them. I will sell the malicious ashes though, and the Bandos page, and the curry. Yeah, I think that's good for this. Let me see if there's anything else that I missed. Oh yeah, the shark lures. Yeah, gotta sell those. I'm not catching sharks. You crazy? I don't need to go catch sharks. Sharks come to me. If you know how I get my sharks. Those need to go into the house. That's something for later. I'm just doing a little comb over to see if I missed anything or something, trying to sneak by. I probably, oh my goodness, I wish I would have sold it when it was 400k. It's 300k now. Yeah, one of my friends gave me one of these because he didn't need it, so he's like, here, take it. I'm like, okay, even though I already bought a second one, so I can have a crystal shield, I think, and a crystal one, or maybe I only have one. Let me see. No, I have 2. Yeah, I have the crystal shield and I have the crystal halberdier. So could just make it into the bow, but I have no reason. I mean, I guess I would turn it into the bow if I wanted to take in, like, go into the wilderness maybe and just use the discount bow, you know, with the crystal bow, which could be an idea. But yeah, I don't think I'm that down bad for money just yet to just sell the stuff that I have potential use for. That's why it's so stingy. I'm going to keep these, the samurai grease. I'm not going to sell them. So let's just sell this stuff right now to see the number go up. So our bones. Battle staffs are 723. Okay, that's okay. 438 for bull tips. Oh, apparently a little bit lower. Okay. The grapes, sell them for 69. Oh, wow, they're not going for 69. Let's go for 68 then. What about that? Oh, wow. Man, I guess it's really hard to sell grapes. Alright, my last final offer, the pun intended, the 6-7. Oh, well, I'll just wait then. I'm not going to go below that. We can go lower for these malicious ashes though, because that's not too bad. Sharklers, we'll go a little lower for that. Bandos page. Gotta go like super low for that. Still didn't sell. But we sold all the stuff for almost 2 million. We would have had 3 million if they're close to 3 if the grapes were to sell, but they're just being stingy and not wanting to sell. I knew the curry is going to sell pretty easy. Well, let's add that to our total. And now we're at 307 mil, 307.2. So we're getting up there. We're getting up there. I have a whole bunch of stuff I can high out. Like this extra left half shield, or maybe even do both of them. I already think I made the shield already for the achievement diary. So I don't really need the extra half. So that's like 120k right there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a sentimental thing. But yeah, I got plenty of stuff. Like I have these I can turn into Runite bars. I don't really want to sell my Runite bars in case I want to just really do some stuff with that. I could. It's 7 mil right there. But yeah, I need to see if it's worth making the ironwood planks or not, for to sell them for more money. Like, even if I only make like a couple hundred gold, it's like I'm getting magic XP for making them, so it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But look at that another time. I don't think we're gonna do the plank, the plank standing. But we are going to go to agility, so we're going to get a little fancy for our agility lap. So we're going to go with this. Go with this outfit here with the farming cape to show one of my favorite capes. Or one of my most used capes. And you know what? We're going to be fancy with our offhand to show that we like ranged here. We're going to wear it in English, of course. But we're actually just going to wear the Dragonfire Ward on the offhand, so there we go. There we go. Now we go. That's the setup right there. Alright, let's go do some agility laps real quick. Agility! Gotta earn those crystal shards somehow, you know what I'm saying? I gotta wait a couple hours to claim that guy. Let's see, it's 10:54 for that guy, which is gonna be pretty late. That's like 2 hours and 34 minutes from now for that guy. Oh, wait, sandwiches. A kebab. You know, we always take kebabs because those are actually pretty good. I'd probably actually sell a whole bunch of kebabs that I have. Here's what I have. 121. I could sell like half of them. Let me get some water. Don't forget to get some water, chat. Oh, hey, look, purple portal right there. Give me that crystal shard. Easy peasy. Got to skip the ladder. Love it. Then we just spam click and go. Or just click slowly. I gotta wait for my guy to stumbly walk along the way. It's so nice when I'm like crafting and I can wear it, because then you just see me like wobble and craft. So it's just small things. I think there's like multiple things in the game I think that can do this. I forget. I think there's like a chalice is another one. I think, or maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I might get confused, but I think that's another one that I heard somebody or just seen talk about. So they're counting how many laps I've done for today, so that's good. So this is lap number 9. The goal is to get 20 laps in a day, so we're gonna get ourselves to like, 15 maybe from this one. I think that'll be good. Then we'll just do one more lap. Go maybe a little bit beyond that. Just do like 7, like 11. Maybe this one will be the 11 one. I don't know, sometimes I just get stuck in the agility loop where I'm just automatically clicking to go to the next course when I said I wanted to do something else. Like right now I'm trying to line up what we're going to do with the cooldowns going on here. So birdhouses are in about 8 minutes. I think I can go do coral again as well. Yeah, I can do coral again. I can always do hops, but hops to me just seem like a good amount of work. But it is money if I do hops. It'll be like a couple 100K potentially in hops that I get every time with the tasks if I'm always drilling hemp and cotton. Maybe couple 100K all the time because I think the price of cotton's going down. Let me double check. Yeah, it's going down like 2,300 a piece. And it's just better to sell it as the ball than the bolt. For sure, if you make it into the bolt, you get the extra XP and the other skill like crafting for doing it. But it's like I don't care about crafting. It's just gonna happen thanks to my Elven Crystal Chest addiction. And for me, just like right now, it's like I'm already at part of the way to 93 already. That's the fun. Like crafting one of those skills, you can train pretty fast if you're willing to spend the money or just collect a whole bunch of resources. Which I really couldn't. Like instead of just selling the leather I get from Vorkath, I can just craft it myself. And then high alch it, but I'll be like making less money by doing that instead of just enchanting the leather and selling the leather. Just how I saw it. It's like sure, I like the idea of making the leather, then high alching the leather to get like the whole from farm to table kind of thing in some situations. But when I'm just trying to make the most money, that's fine because it's like I have to high alch a whole bunch of stuff that I get from killing stuff anyway. That's worth lots of money. Like I probably have like 1 or 2 million gold worth of high alchs in my bank easily, probably more than that. If you include the rune arrows. That's funny. Like I can really see that if I just get like a stack of like 1,000 or something like that, and then I just like start watching YouTube and I just like hover my mouse over the high alch, I'm pretty sure I can get through that stack of 1,000 pretty fast. And then just like watching YouTube video or just doing something like multitasking where it's like maybe like playing Pokemon Go. I could probably play Pokemon Go. If we're like doing raids or just catching stuff while high alching, like if I really wanted to, like I'm just that much of a gamer, I can just play another game. Because high alch isn't the most difficult thing to do. You just have to sit there and just spam click at one location. And then some people, they don't even take a click. They'll do like the keyboard remapping thing and use their 5 key on their keypad to take and be their click, and then they'll just click 5. I tried that, and it was like good for like certain things, but it's like I just like doing the click myself. But like I can understand like if you're actually experiencing like carpal tunnel, arthritis, like your ulnar nerves messing up, like all the different signs. Like trust me, I've been through that. I've had both of my ulnar nerves moved. the first one on my right arm was due to me breaking my arm. They did that. The second one just because it was just started the hurt. You know, thing just started the hurt. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna move it because of this has happened. I'm like, okay. And that was like when I was in my 20s, I got them moved. Now I'm in my 30s now. Just a reference of time. Because, you know, you may have heard this game called League of Legends. You know, I actually played a lot of League of Legends when I was in college. That probably did help with my education retention when I was just like learning League of Legends back in 2012. Forever ago. It was fun. Like sure, would I have wanted to get a college degree? Yeah, but all the memories and adventures and friendships and stuff that I've gotten from those years, I'm like, that's good. I have a decent job without having a college degree right now. I don't need one. So it's nice to have that piece of paper for those like people that use other forms of validation as credentials rather than just the actual person interacting and learning about the person. Just don't like that, but understand like in certain business worlds it is important to have that, or you know, have a good reference. You know, the references are so important. Like who's who, or your people that you didn't contact to talk about. Like, hey, how was this person? You know, how was your experience with so and so? Oh, that was a whole tangent and a half right there. I guess that's what the gummies do. What the gummy do. But we are on lap number 7. This is bringing us up to 14, so we are doing it. We are running the laps. We're probably going to run until this is ready. Probably that will be the easiest thing to do, just to run until that's ready. So a couple more laps. Make it easy. This might be the 11 run right here. It might be a one run that's probably like a 8 or 9. But that's fine, because that means there's lots out to do for the next one. Or I can always do more, you know. Now I have 17 crystal shards, so I'm going to have 20 soon, so that's another 2 more keys right there. So I can always just go up to 30 and get 3 more keys. But that's also a good amount of time to just do 10 laps. I mean, it's about close to 11 minutes to do 10 laps, because you can do one in about 1 minute and 5 seconds if you're, you know, dialed in. Probably 1 minute 4 seconds. You can get faster than that if you're like really good with your clicks. But it's like, that's why it's like it's good to have like chat or other stuff to help do while you're doing the agility laps. Help by. Or just a whole bunch of stories to tell. You know, it also helps as well. For realsies, you made me take and fall down as I was taking a drink of water. This might be the last lap anyway. It's almost time. Even though these are at 32, by the time that I get everything ready, those will be ready in time. But this is also helping on my hunter pretty well. You know, I haven't really done any hunter rumors slash at past 90. All this hunter XP is all from birdhouses right now. You know, I like that I'm able to do redwood birdhouses without needing the boost. I still might do a bit of hunter training. Well, I just have to see how good the stuff from the goats, the goat horn training, that might sound good. Like I want to see like what are all the stuff that the goats drop, or like the goat. If it's just they drop goat fur and then you just use the fur and they don't drop any meat and the meat doesn't do anything special. Because I have a whole bunch of moonlight and sunlight fur that I've been collecting since before, and I could probably get a whole bunch more moonlight. Because you know, it's just easy to grab the hunter's triple downstairs since I'm 90, and I can just get the 92 and just do it instantly that way. But no, we're gonna do another one. because I said so. And I'm already in the motion already. So one more agility lap. Just one more lap, they said. One more. Yeah, originally, my goal is to ideally max my account next year. Is my goal. Is to try and max it next year with some of the stuff that I want to do, or like just challenges and like collection log stuff that I can do for it. Like I don't have the fish sack from doing the fly fishing. I've heard that they changed it recently, or they're going to be implementing more stuff to help out with that. So I'm like, that's cool, because it's a good way to get some hunter XP as well. So it's like I wouldn't have to go as hard in the paint for hunter. Like some of these skills are going to be easy for me to train up because I just naturally do them. Like, you know, for example, 99 Magic's just going to happen this year. It's like I'm probably going to get it around my birthday in 50 days. You know, I'm like doing all the math and calculating all the stuff and stuff. So it's like I'm pretty sure it's 50, or for some people it's 49 because it's already the next day. For me, it's still Sunday the 26th of July. Come on, let's just get this lap over with. See, you see what I mean? I just get stuck in the motions, and that's good, you know. Because it's like, it's not like I don't like agility. I just would rather be doing a lot of other stuff than agility. But sometimes I need to take a break from other stuff. So agility's nice to refresh break from doing other stuff. Like, sure, I can go back to back to back and kill a whole bunch of Vorkaths. Like I've done that before. But then, you know, then you might start messing up a little bit. You know, if you're getting a little stressed out or stuff. So it's like I just like not wanting to mess up a whole bunch. Like earlier when I took that damage bomb because I didn't check the fourth time, I think, when I went there, instead of the fourth time that I didn't check, of course, because I had a spellbook swamp before that, it didn't automatically set that, even though I never had the staff in there when they did the reset. So let's get our stuff for our birdhouse. You know the deal. Hammer, chisel, rabbit's necklace, or strung rabbit's foot, 4 your highest logs, and then 40 seeds, 10 for each one. That's the dealio. And then a form of teleportation is always nice as well. But for me, I can just go this way to the spirit tree. It's like right there. It's fine. That's why I was so happy when I got the crypt, and it's like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a great part. And then I can always use, because my house is here, I can go further down into the city and then just walk outside by the house where it's located at. So I have like 2 different access points depending on what I want to do. But we are going to click on this dig site pendant here to go over to Fossil Island once again. Playing some RuneScape with my friends. Ooh, we got a 3 for there. An empty seed and a ring. What about this one? Just a seed, respectable. I'll take it. And then we're gonna move this up here to make it easier to click for the potato seeds that I choose. Ooh, there we go. That was like a 2 or 3 for right there. So what are we at? We already have 6. So that's nice. Let me open some of them right now. Oh my goodness. We got ourselves a second dragon fruit seed of today. So technically I can go sell some dragon fruit seeds or saplings if I wanted to, because it's just no brainer. If you're going to sell it for the most money, just spend the time to turn into a sapling. Oh, we got a 3 here. And that one was a UC. That was a fantastic birdhouse run for this one. A U seed and a dragon fruit seed. Well, let me see how much these saplings are going for, roughly. I think I have them favorited, too, so I can just take a couple of those. I only have one. Oh, is it really 127k? Might have been... I think it's 121k for the seed. Yeah. Unless it went down. Let me see. Exotic. Oh my goodness, I have 36 there. 126. See, it's you're getting a whole 1 extra K by just putting it in a pot and stuff. It's like, sure, it's not that big of a difference, but the profit's a profit. I think I remember like potting a lot of these and selling them up and stuff. So that's why these numbers are a bit lower. And I just like sold a whole bunch of them. But the ewes, I haven't really tried to cut them back. A lot of this, the camp boars are from the salvaging, and I think the ironwood, or sometimes we get them from there. I sold a lot of the red ones that I had, so I'm holding on to these. I don't think I've ever bought magic seeds. I think these are all the magic seeds that I've ever gotten from stuff. I don't normally plant them that often. But yeah, I did sell off a lot of U seeds that I got from, you know, the from the farming contracts and from Bird's Nest and from the Element Crystal Chest mainly. A lot of these come from. So that's a decent chunk of change right there. Just in that. Let's see. We completed our... Let's see. How many did we get? I think we got like 9? Yeah. 9 Bird's Nest. That's pretty good. That's going to put us up into the 60s. 61. Alright. Another sapphire ring. Just put that stuff up. Let's put this stuff back on. For what we're about to do soon. Which is going to take on Vorkath again. The agility and the birdhouse runs have done their refresh. So now it's time to play Havoc. You know what? I'm gonna go serious. We're gonna go with double dragon this time instead of just using the rubies to save some money. We're going serious. No, I should probably just be like 40 really. So I just stop dropping less, but still it's always a profit. Let's get this set up. I could be fancy and go like that, yeah, if I wanted to. Not have to go to the bank or do the stuff. We're gonna wear the ruby. Put that up there this year. We're gonna wear this. You go like that. Where? So I have to go to the house to heal our prayer. But let's see. So how are we going to do this? I think we're just going to do 2 big runs instead of just 1 little one, or 2 little ones, I think, because we're currently at... Let me just see where we at. Right, 1992, so no, it'd probably be easier just to do 2 of them, because I don't want to try and do an 8-kill run. I probably could do an 8-kill run, but I would just be dropping so much stuff. So we're going to do a small one and then another small one, so I'm going to do the double force. So I think I'm going to bring the blowpipe this time and see if I can be sneaky and try and weave in the blowpipe heal if I get into a dangerous situation. Because I think the two anti-venom charges last, because I don't pop the second one unless he poisons me. So sometimes, you know, he doesn't poison me until like the 2nd or 3rd kill. It's very random, you know, with the rate of the poison. I think I will continue to do 2 Army Note Brews here. The 1 Minifite Remedy. And then the 1 Super Restore Mix for this. That stands right there. And then get this as well for the healing chance. because like if the fight drags on later and I already have 50 spec energy, I'm gonna try and weave it in. Of course, if I get hit by a fire breath and I get healed for 30, it can hit me for 40, so it can do more damage than I've healed by. So I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna try my best to protect from magic to at least mitigate some of it if I get hit by it. I know it won't mitigate all of it, but it's better than protecting from range. So that's gonna be a risk I'm gonna try and make. I have to do that. That's the very like last minute danger scenario that I don't want to go with, but I want to inform people like if you see him doing a fireball, that would be your best chance. Like run your 2 tiles over, then swap real quick. Make sure you have space, so you don't want to have a full bag and have to drop something. So make sure you have one space if you are going to bring a blowpipe, because you know you're wearing a shield and a crossbow, which is 2 things. Well, this is a one-handed or 2-handed item, so it only takes up 1 space. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with. We're actually gonna be a little generous. We're gonna do 5 marlins here, and then the rest sharks. So we're gonna have a little bit more help right now for these last 2 trips. My marlins are almost gone. I think I have some more to cook, but I think I was like pretty much cutting them up because they're like more money to cut up right now. Let me check and see. 37. Yeah, I think that might be. Let me see what the price of the fine fish offcuts is, and I'll know from that. 4, and then marlin scales are 1,000. Okay, so never mind. It's actually better to actually cook the fish and sell it than to do that. And I can probably make money on buying the fish crate of marlin for 30,000, and then cooking them all and selling it for 37,000. Make 7,000 gold. Like you can do that if you're like trying to just do a whole bunch of bank standing stuff. But there's probably better margin flips maybe to make on it for like cooking stuff. But I'm actually curious now that I'm here. Let's go with the 19.7. I was really considering buying one of these because it would help me on TOA. I'd probably use this over the Eye of Ayak. So then, like during the warden phase, during the phases leading up to the warden, I'd have some extra life steal, which is nice. So I wouldn't be rushed to take and heal up if I got hit. So it's to save more potions if I'm like running without an ambrosia. But 9 times out of 10, I'm running with an ambrosia. But if we're doing 150s, like that one went like super fast, super quickly before like I took a bunch of damage. But then again, I also have like I was trying to get used to the weapon spec. I still like that. I think that was my first or like second raid. I think using the yellow Cuirass so I'm still getting used to it. I tried to use it too late because of the gummy. Last night for the first fight against Cronus, like, you know, I'm gonna just call myself out. Like, I was like not as sharp with the reflexes, but I kind of like locked in after that and didn't die. So I was happy that I got that elite clue scroll from there. But enough yakking. Let's start cracking this Vorkath. I'm going to send him to the Shadow Realm again. Man, these Army Brews are great. I'm so happy that it's like I knew they were great, but I didn't really use them because I was like, oh, let me just save them for something else. It's like, no, this is actually the reason why you need them here. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked in 30 minutes, they say. Oh my goodness, 5 hours, 30 minutes. So probably after this trip, I'm gonna try and log off and definitely try not to fight it again, because within that time, I'd probably be at the 6 hour. Let's close all the distractions though, and let's get this. All right, bolts are ready. Checking the staff again before we start, so I don't get tilted when it doesn't happen. If it happened to magically switch, we're gonna pop this, pop that, pop this. Alright, not bad, not bad. First try. Got it down to diamond bolts now. Come on, we need better than that. Alright. 239 health, okay. So have a minute to be under our time. So we might be able to phase it here if we get some good hits. We get some good diamond pearl like that. Yeah, we just need more of those. Yeah, that works too. Not that. Oh man, I was too lazy to flip there. Okay, that worked. Nice. Let me just do that. Ooh, a Renar seed. We take those. We take those. 3,000 coins though, brother. Ew. Let me just. No, I'll hold them for now. In the end, I'll see if I want to change my mind. Nice, back to back. Oh man, you got destroyed by those bolt procs there. Jeez, that was great. Put them right out of the ruby bolt range. You don't really go under like 65 to 50% health using rubies because it's a diminished return on the how much it can take away because it's a percentage based. Ouch, that hurt. Come on. That's not good enough for a 1. There we go, that's better. Come on, one more good hit. Come on. That's wonderful right there. Just what I wanted. The nice 69. Very nice. Alright, let's use up some of these real quick. We just still got a minute 30 left and we haven't used a lot of them. So over here a little bit to have a little cushion. Alright, that's good. Let me do this. Red and green dragonhide, that's what I like to see. We can only take that for now. Let's keep on going. We are ahead of schedule, which is good. Man, that was not the best final hits, but we'll take it with this. Definitely diamond time. I'm not going to use a super restore yet. I could. Oh, that's nice. I like seeing those hits. I don't like seeing those hits on me, though. Nice. Alright, alright. That's pretty good. No, not the Wrath Talisman. Come on, man. I need to go though. I need to stop messing around. I'm gonna use these 30 seconds to my advantage for the first stage. Alright, so now I'm going to use it here. Like that. There we go. Ooh, I used it at the wrong time because, oh man, right at the end. So it's I'm not... Oh man. Alright, so the money is not happening. But this is going to be my last trip here. Damn. Chill. No chill. Okay, I get it. Right, we're on a little bit of a time crunch. Come on, buddy, we gotta go. Alright, not a bad trip right there. Whew, 1, 2, 3. That was a 5 killer. I didn't mean to do a 5 killer, but I just saw it. I didn't even use the blowpipe. I just saw it. I knew it was going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Unfortunately, that money had to drop. That was a bummer. But the Renar seeds and the dragon darts and the leather, man, this is a pretty. I mean, this was the low roll. That, you know, I just picked that up because it's technically worth as much as a leather, and I'm going to be using those. So it's like, obviously, I'm going to pick those up. Like, if I don't have to cut my own rubies, that's great, you know. Oh man, that was pretty good. What are we at right now? So we're at 1997. So I'm already past my birthday, which was 1993. Man, if anybody is born out there in 1997, say yo or what's good in the chat, or like hi, something like that. Reveal yourselves. 90s kids unite. Well, one more trip is all I gotta do. He was born in 97. Wow. Okay, KO. Okay. I see the lurkers are 90s kids. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like probably RuneScape is like a lot of people are from the 80s and 90s that play the RuneScape. You know, like if you look at the population, a lot of people are probably in there were born in the 80s and 90s that play RuneScape. I'd have to say between the 80s and the 90s. A stupid high percent, I would say, if you had like a demographic graph or something that showed all the stuff like that for the people where they're born in and stuff. Let me go put this up real quick. I'm going to pause the stuff. It doesn't just go, oh, you have more space than you're supposed to have. Alright. So let's see. I think we can do the herb run right now. I think, right? Herb run time. Yes, herb run time. There we go. So we did the birdhouses. That was step 1 of the plan. We had the birdhouse as the break for Vorkath, and now we have the herb run as the break for the Vorkath. So once we come back, we're gonna go. So you know what? I'm only gonna just put up the loot. I'm gonna keep the setup here. I'm gonna get the other stuff because I don't need all the spaces for the herb run. I just need a couple of spaces. You got to think like a GIM sometimes, or hardcore, or Ultimate Iron Man, or those people that have to like jump through like 27 different hoops to do something. Sometimes overcomplicate the game to make it funner, you know, in healthy ways, not unhealthy ways. Like for me, it's like, sure, I don't have to kill 3,300 Vorkaths before my birthday, but I think it would help me out if I did, because I get a whole bunch of loot from all that. As you can see, my gold going up, you know. Like I'm projected like maybe to be like 500-600 million in theory, around there, maybe more. We'll see. Like if I get some good stuff for like raids. I will be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday, so rare weekday stream besides just the Friday. So I'm looking forward to doing stuff there. For some raid opportunities, and you know, maybe to do some mini games and other cool group stuff that we can do together. Because I did have somebody from Europe or from the UK area, because apparently there's a lot of people in Europe that play RuneScape, believe it or not. I know it's crazy. I know America is like one of the larger populations or overall, but like it started in Europe, so it makes sense why there'd be European people playing it. You know, just to jest a little bit. Now let's get our farm run gear assembled. Oh, I forgot. Did I forget to empty? There we go. I forgot to empty that last time. That would have not been good. I'd have to keep on noting it. And I don't want to do that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Yeah, I think that's all the teleports. And we need our rune pouch. We already have that, so that's good. Better farming cape. We're going to wear the farming cape and use the Avarice to help us with the teleport for that stuff. Alright, let's just get our supplies. Nice. Alright, so we got that stuff. Let's put the secateurs right here. Change this up to help out with getting the stuff, all the stuff where it's supposed to be at, to make it easier to access for the teleportation. Just put it closer down there. So we're getting a little bag remapping right now. It's just the ADHD and the fighting one another. Alright, we're going to keep on full sending with the Snapdragon, because super combat potions are like 10k a piece, and we need some money. And plus we're going to be using them a lot too, so it's like make some to sell, make some to use, you know, a little balance between it. It's like, sure, I can have like, you know, over 9,000 4 doses in my bank if I wanted to. That's not hard to do if I just buy a whole bunch of stuff and make it myself. But I'd rather have the money than just have a whole bunch of stuff. So that's why my gold's going up, because like I've just hoarded on to so much stuff over the year that I've been playing, and I was like, let's just like let go of like a lot of the stuff that I don't really use right now. I can always get back later on if I want to, because, you know, I am a farmer after all. So it's like, if I need something, I'll just put in the time to get it again. You know, it's just that simple. But we're going to go in alphabetical order for our farming runs, as you can see right here for this. So Ardoin first. So let's go to the farm, not to the monastery. It left clicked instead of me right clicking it. All right. Yes, full range gear, doing farming runs the way that it should be. Besides the cape and the weapon, of course, for the max farming gains. Nope, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, 9. That's respectable. I'll take a 9. A 9's pretty good. All right, Catherby. Go this way. Easy peasy. Any implings around here? Oh no, it's dead. No, Catherby. Well, I'll have to be back to revive you, because I'm definitely not letting a snapdragon die on me. I'm gonna take and spend those runes. I'm gonna do it. You think I won't do it? I will do it. If it was like a Kawarm or Eritz or like a Lantime or Cadentine, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll take and let it die. But like if it was like a Renar or like a Snapdragon, Torch, like the good ones, you know, some maybe even a Dwarfweed, I would consider it, because, you know, I love ranging. Even though I'm like using a lot of Armadillo brews now, so I might just like turn those into divine ranging potions, because I can technically do that right now. I don't need to be 97 herb lore to take and make divine ranging potions, but I do to make super combat potions. So that's also kind of why I'm trying to push to get to 93 soonish. Which I'm trying to do off stream, just because I don't feel like it's like the most entertaining thing just seeing somebody just make potions for over an hour straight. I'll do it if I got to, you know, like if it's like raid day and it's like I need to make some potions and I'm just stingy and I'm not going to go buy the potion, then, you know, yeah, I'll make a potion. You know, I got the equipment, I got the credentials, I put in the time. I put in my time at the Mastering Mixology. I was so ready to get it done. I was willing just to full send like triple red potions without orders, just to get the points I needed, because it's always the red points you need. You get, for me at least, I got ton of the blue and the green points and like hardly any red. Just probably because the red one is like supposed to be the harder one to get, I suppose, which for the recipe sometimes. Or I mean, unless people maybe people had different RNG than I did with their different ingredients for mastering mixology. But for me, it's like I always needed the red. Alright, next is Harmony, so we'll just go this way. And like I'm looking forward, and I'm so not looking forward at the same time to do it on my Iron Man when I get around to do it on him. Because people are like, oh, you only have to do it once. It's like, not really. You know, I gotta do it on my Iron Man eventually. Like, you know, having to do Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Desert Treasure 1, eventually Desert Treasure 2. You just imagine doing it on Iron Man. Sounds fun to do it on Iron Man because it's like more challenging, because it's like I have a lot of good gear on the main, of course. But it's like I don't want to take and make the game difficult right now. I just want to enjoy the game right now while I'm doing it. Like maybe I'll get on an Iron Man kick for and then go back to it. But I'm just enjoying playing my main. You know, it's my first character, so it's like, obviously I want to experience as much as I can on the first character before I get time on the second one. You know, I put in a couple of months into it, and it's definitely progressed. I could be doing more AFK stuff on it to help train its stats, and it'd just be stacked and have like max melee combat thanks to the crab, you know. Slowly getting gems from the crab to work towards crafting and high alchemy for money and stuff like that if I want to go that way. I didn't mind doing like the ship buying to make sand, glass blowing sand stuff, like sitting at the port and just buying from the guys in world hopping and just buying from world hopping, because like I knew I was gonna take in, you know, get the level I needed to. Corinne, let's go to Corinne now. My clan's name is the Skill and Chill, and yeah, pretty much anybody can join. Anybody can join. We're pretty chill people here. Mauritania. And we also have a Discord as well. We don't, it's like more like a social Discord rather than like coordinated stuff, but you know, I might want to try and like set up like some calendar events and stuff to try and get more people involved, because we have some pretty old heads, like people that have been playing the game for like 15, 20 plus years. And then just the people that are just, you know, good decent amount of Ironmans, some group Ironmans. I think maybe there's even one Ultimate Ironman, I think, or a couple Ultimate Ironman as well. Because, you know, they just like making the game more challenging for themselves. Like, I feel like if I were to do an Ultimate Ironman, it'd have to be like my third, or definitely my fourth character, maybe. I feel like I would play the main, play the Iron Man, play RuneScape 3, then maybe do Ultimate Iron Man. Like, I think that may be like the progression of me like trying out the different RuneScapes in that order. Come on, Troll, Stronghold, and Weiss. Hold together to make up the difference for Vorkath, baby. We're gonna revive him as soon as possible. 76, that's not half bad. If we can get close to 90, I think it'll be a good success from Weiss. If we can get into the 90s, that would have to be, what is it, a 14 pluser right here? Which is possible. I've seen it. I've seen like close to 20 plus. Or I think maybe I've gotten like more than, or close to 20, over 20 from one thing before. It was nuts. I was like, what the hell? What the hell is even that? Is Weiss them? Is Weiss the person? They're the chosen one. Nope, they're not. 84. Okay, so we would have got like 90s, which makes sense. Yeah, we would have been in the 90s if we got the other one. Alright, well, let's go home, and we're going to, so yeah, I'm going to swap to the Archaea Spellbook, get the Soul Runes and the Blood Runes. Let me see. Yeah, it's just the same. It's literally the same. It's skill and chill. You can also join my Discord if you want. Let's say I think you just joined my Discord. Yeah, so this is my personal one that you just joined right there, and I can take and send you I can send you a link to join the other one. So I can do that. I'll just DM it to you because it doesn't always need to be on the there you go. Done. Yeah, so as you'll see here, I'm also actually live on my Discord when I'm streaming as well, just in case people can't watch YouTube or Twitch, you know, for different geographical or like other reasons and stuff, and they just want to watch the stream without ads and stuff. Not everybody has permission to talk, but over time, you know, when I make friends with people and stuff, you know, I give them the power to talk and stuff like that on the Discord. Or occasionally hear some, you know, some of my friends throughout the stream just pop in and say hey and stuff and just chat a little bit that I made through previous games over the years. Then I get to keep update with them and see how they're doing. But let's get to this Arceus spellbook so we can revive our poor fallen friend. We need to go get the blood in the soul runes and head over to Catherby. Yeah, that's the great thing about like big multiplayer games like this, is that it's pretty easy. It's not that difficult to make friends unless you're just really antisocial, and then like you're playing an Ultimate Iron Man for a reason. Then, you know, joking aside, you know, like I feel like Ultimate Iron Man is just like, I just want to play the game by myself mode. Like that is like pretty much the quintessential. Like you can't get help from other people. You know, things are just more challenging because you're limited on space, and inventory. All right, so let's go to Catherby and go save our fallen friend. To Catherby! No, I went to quick 3 instead of 4. Rip. That's fine. This is my construction cape that I have at home if people haven't noticed. Like, I just use the farming cape as my teleport to get to my house. Especially when I'm not on the... I don't like using teleport tabs. Unless, like, I have to kind of thing. I'm just weird. Probably would help to get more accustomed to using them, but I just don't like using them. I have the lectern there built it and everything. Alright, so let's make sure we click the right button. Not number 3, we're clicking 4. 4 is for Catherby. There we go. Alright, let's perform the ancient ritual, the Resurrect Corrupt. No, it failed! Oh, rest in peace, 07's in the chat for the Snapdragon. We didn't make it this time. We tried our best, but it wasn't enough. Man. There's a white lily there too, protecting it. White lily, you were supposed to do your job. You had one job, that's to prevent this thing from not dying. Alright. Well, now we have to avenge the Snapdragon by killing Vorkath. That's the only way possible to atone for the sins of the... It's all Vorkath's fault. Vorkath's fault why the Snapdragon died, so he has to pay so I can get my 2000 KC. It has to happen. Oh, there's my 6-hour log. Good thing I wasn't when I was fighting Vorkath. So that's good. I forgot to log out. So the game's like, oh, we'll log out for you. I'm like, okay. Man. Yep, that's also Vorkath's fault too. Vorkath the scapegoat. Alright, we only need to really do 3 kills here, so we're probably not even going to take and bring any army dumpers this time. We're going to take and chill on it, and we're just going to go with the classic old school with this, and just use a pair mix this time. We don't even need to take and bring a super restore mix, because it's going to be so chill this time. Still going to bring 2 of those, though, for this. And then we're just going to go with, you know, our boots to travel there. And then about, I'm going to say about 40. No, we're going to do 30. I think just lowering it down a little bit more each time helps. Because the odds of me doing more than this many high elks is pretty rare. Still not impossible. And sometimes I just feel lazy just to get the extra magic by high elk and the leather there. Oh wait, it would help if I got my food though. I definitely don't think I'll be able to kill 3 with just that. That'll be kind of hard, so we're just going to get, you know, over 9,000 sharks. And now we're on our merry way. Magic boots, take me away. Swap to our ruby bolts power. Oh, wait a minute. I already noticed what's wrong. I did not change my spell book and stuff, so I'm glad I noticed that. So we're just gonna do this. I see that I'm the Arceus spell book, and my runes, even though my runes are correct, the spell book is wrong. That was a test, and y'all failed. Supposed to notice the difference. No, I'm just kidding. I was about to fail the test. If I did that, I would have just been like, okay, let me just jump over this and leave. When I saw that, I'm definitely gonna make sure the staff is calibrated. If it's not, I'm gonna be so not happy. Just to say nicely. There we go. Okay, your sets. Okay, good staff. Good Slayer staff. Okay, now go back here. Put up the farming cape. I used to have my house in Relica, and I could do that to make it really easy to get there. But I rather it be in Prythanus just because I like the location. Especially when I die, it's in Prythanus too, so it's like right by my house, which is nice. Pretty nice. You know, there's a couple of cool things to do in Prythanus. So that's why I like that as well. Get the boots. Alright, now we go. Magic boots, take me away again. Thank you, sir. Or thank you, boots. Let's actually go like this and be intentional with our placements of stuff. Like that. So then it takes up the space down there. There we go. Next level placements of consumables. We're revolving. Alright, let's put this away. Put this away. And here we go. Drink our ranging potion. Walk back. Do this. Activate weapon spec. Activate this. And fire. What's it gonna be, buddy? What's it gonna be? Freeze first, okay. Not bad. I got it before the bird tick. Ooh, back to back. I'm ready. Alright, Alright. Alright, we got this. We're not doing too bad. We're a little bit behind time, I think. Unless we can get them done within this cycle. This way, then we'll be good. Probably should have went Elite Void here for a little extra damage it provides. But it's always good to be safe than sorry sometimes. I feel like I'll be getting hit a lot more by those magic hits. If I were wearing the Elite Void, I'd be taking a lot more magic damage. I don't want to take magic damage, you know? It's just not my cup of tea. What do we get? First KC! Okay, we got some Black Dragonhide and some Diamond Bolt tips. Not bad. Ooh, we got the back-to-back hits. We work it out. When the dragon slaps back, he slaps back pretty good with those magic attacks. They kind of hurt still. Just like that one. Ooh, barely not enough. Where the damage mitigation went off. Alright, we can chug this now. Oh, releasing space. Looks like we are doing good for time though, so I do like that. So just go here to make it spawn there. Oh, we're in the long swords. Okay, I can high out those during the acid phase, I think. We're gonna try and see if we can do it. Nah, I'm probably not. I might try it. Maybe for a gifted sub or two. I guess as I was really fast, I could high out one of them right there. Oh yeah, I can do it. I did it. I'm him. Alright, not bad. That was pretty good. And we got a lot of fish left, of course, because we're gamers like that. Onyx bolt tips. Huh. There you go, folks. That is clean number 2000. Still only a jar to my name. I clean 2000. I'm taking a picture of it for this, even though it doesn't say 2000 there, but just to get a reference like how much loot and stuff that I got from there. That's crazy. I'm still going to keep on going because I can get one more kill and I 100% know that I can do it. Might be a little bit painful to do it because I don't have healing, but I think I got enough food to make it worthwhile. That was not bad first phase, not bad. That was only a 1 shark scenario right there. Definitely could have been a 2 or a 3 shark scenario. I do only have a minute left of anti-poison, so the second phase, after the second special attack, I will be out. So I need to do as much as I can right now. Which is doing good. Still only a 1 shark scenario. Close to a 2 shark, but not quite. There you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, we got a Torstal seed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess I am going to have to just high alch the food. God damn it. But I don't have enough this time. That's a bummer, but oh well. At least it's 300 gold I'll be able to get. It was better to high alch the other stuff than the food. Here, you know what? I can't. I'm going to just eat a couple of fish and I'm going to drop the rest. I'm sorry, fishies, but I need... This stuff is worth more money to me than y'all are. Rest in peace, 4 sharks. Oich! Right, drop. Yep, still 4 sharks because this is worth more. And the rune crafting supplies long run for good supplies. Actually, no, I don't think I really need this. Well, no, I do, because I just like hoarding onto materials. So, yeah, I'm going to hold on the more blue dragon scales. Because, you know, the extension of the prescription goggles where it's like I get technically more than 50 if I'm just using 50 charges up because I have a chance to get a refund on it. So it, over a long time, equal more than the shark. That's my cope, and I'm going to stand behind it. But, officially done with Vorkath for today. I've done my quota. I put in my time, you know. Clock out of Vorkath for now. I can always go back, of course, you know. I'm not afraid of him. You think I'm scared of him? No, I've killed him 2,000 times. Definitely, that's not, I'm afraid of the person. But the Torstal was nice. Oh, I'm gonna pick up that giant seaweed. Be a little bit of a scavenger. Let me just do this real quick. There we go. Just a wee bit of a scavenger. That means my birdhouse one will probably be ready soon then, according to this time. According to my calculations. Yep, they're done. Jeez, I'm just that good. Oh man. I'm just him. Wait, is this one almost done for the farming contract? 934. So no, we're gonna wait to do that until this apple tree is ready, so I can finally finish the farming contract. I started it this morning, so it took all day to get this stupid apple tree because I greeted out for the third option again, trying to check and get something good. And you're like, here, grow an apple tree. I'm like, fine, I'll grow an apple tree. That's why I don't always just dig up this one. I just always sometimes collect from stuff. Like, I'm sure if I wanted to, I can plant like a coconut tree and then get some of that, get out of it. But I don't want to be like, oh, now you go grow a dragon fruit tree. I'm like, you know, kind of want to take that because that's a high level seed pack right there. But I would try to make sure I got like enough dragon fruits off it to try and at least make up for some of the price of the seed that I'll be growing. But let's just chill by the bank for a little bit while we wait for this to happen. We don't need this anymore, so we can put up our gear and stuff. We might do some rune crafting. That's what I think I'll be doing. Because I do need some rune crafting. You know, work towards getting that 90 rune crafting by my birthday as well. So, still got a good amount of time to put in there. Definitely not as much time needed for agility, because... Actually, no, they might be around the same XP per hour. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's more. I get more XP rune crafting per hour than I do with agility. But maybe it might be close because I'm getting like 60,000. I'm hopefully getting like 70 or 80,000 by doing Guardians of the Rift. I don't think there's a calculator. Where is it? The OSRS portal. GOTR. Guardians of the Rift calculator. I'm pretty sure I get more elementals, so I'll put like 5 and like 3 maybe for that, to be more honest with it. I don't care about the rolls, I care more about that. I know it's not perfectly balanced, sometimes that's how it'd be. Yeah, actually, so I'm getting around the same XP per hour. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. So I am getting like 60,000. They said if I do that, I'll get roughly about 2.2 million gold worth of runes, which is nice. That's 8,000 or 818,000 18k XP. I have an 8.4% chance at a pet, and it would take like, you know, roughly almost 14 hours. So yeah, I'm kind of like chipping away at it by doing like 20-30 minutes every day. So it makes sense where I can get it done in like 30 or 40 days from now, so it'd be pretty close if I just keep on doing like 20-30,000 a day. Because if we take a calculator, which I just happen to have one right here, believe it or not. I use it quite often. Of course, it's choosing to reveal itself here. There we go. See, I was doing some math before. Let's clear. So we take 818,000 divided by 50. And you see, I only really need to get 16,360 experience points per day, roughly, in order to get to that before my birthday, which is pretty easy. That's like 4 games right there. Maybe, no, actually 3 games. So probably I only do like 3 games a day, which only takes like, you know, like less than half an hour, you know, to do 3 games. You know, it's like 18 minutes, something like that, maybe. So it's like not that much time. So it's like when you think about it, like if you just break up your big goal into smaller goals, it doesn't seem like such a big goal anymore. Like you do the same thing with agility. Like it's not that far off. So it'd be the same thing. I have to do like roughly 16, instead of 20 laps, I only have to do 16 laps a day or like 15 laps a day. I don't have to do 20, but I do 20 because it's a nice round number, or sometimes I do more than 20. So yeah, that is the math, or the method behind the madness. Like I'm really gonna be I'm probably gonna do temporas, honestly, for this, for fishing, I think, or you know, maybe once I finally, because I like getting rewarded for my fishing XP rather than trying to just max the XP per hour. So Temporos, you get the rewards. So I can get high elks, I can get, a lot of good fish to sell. Like I can get like manta rays and turtles and stuff like that. You get planks as well, so planks are money to sell or just use them as well. But you mostly get like regular planks and oak planks. I don't think they give you like teak mahogany. The caskets can have a pretty wide loot range as well. I think you can get scrolls out of them as well, so scroll chances. So that's why Temporos is going to be away. I kind of go for like a half and half method to try and get a little bit of points, where I'll like cook half of my fish and then just like the second trip probably, or I cook one trip and then just try and send as many trips without cooking. I think for the rest is what I do. I do use the crystal harpoon as my weapon of choice. I do have the infernal harpoon, but I just like the crystal over the infernal because it's just a slight bit more effective. And I like my fishing. It's definitely helped grown. I definitely might do sacred eels as well because I don't like fighting Zora. just gonna be honest with you, I don't like fighting Zora. That's why I only have like 4 KC as Zora right now. Because I kept on trying different builds and I kept on dying before I eventually got the build to work because I don't understand the phase and where to stand and stuff. I need somebody to be like in my on Discord to like, hey, go left, go on mark tile number 7, go to number 2. I have them marked on the floor for that reason, of a different number, so people can just like help me out with that. So maybe we'll have like a help a streamer out day where it's like people just help coach me through raids or bosses fights that are annoying that you have to know certain tactical skills, and then I like split some of the reward with them to just give them an incentive if people helping, like do like half and half for the rewards that I get from it itself and the stuff. I think that might be a good idea. And only to give people an incentive, or helping them give an incentive that they can help me out. But yeah, let's get our fancy pantsy Guardians of the Rift gear, shall we? We got our whole, look at this, our rune crafting page right here. We do have the crystal pickaxe too, but that's not necessary for Guardians of the Rift. The dragon will do the job. Of course, if you're an Iron Man, if you have rune pick, that will also do the job. Dragon's better, of course, but I recommend people learning how to kill Calphite Queen, but Calphite Queen does require you to have a decent amount of HP, so I probably wouldn't fight Calphite Queen unless you had more than like 80, 85 HP. Probably 90 to be safe. Just because she could hurt a lot. Trust me, I kill her like 300 times. So, we tussle from time to time. We've had our differences and our disagreements at times. Alright, so we got that. So yeah, I'd make the combination runes with the fire and the water just because they're the most versatile and most profitable kind of thing, especially for like stuff with like water from time to time. Sometimes fire as well. It's profitable. I did sell some of the runes that I made from those. I like chest swapping between the Vorkath when I'm mining, and then of course Rogue when I'm doing that. Sometimes I mess up and I don't properly swap right on time because I'm human, I'm not a robot. Even though some people might think I'm a robot with the amount of work that I put into this game over this year, which I understand. But I'm just super passionate about the game, so part of those built different people that are just able to take and put in more than a 9 to 5 worth of time into a game per day. All right, so let's see. I think that's all good. I might bring a second necklace, but I'm just changing up between games. I don't like taking up the extra space because I'm already taking up space with the runes. So it makes it where you can only do 3 combinations. You can't do the 4th one. So depending on the thing, I'll store it if it's like the second one sometimes, or I'll take and just burn it and just take whatever the extra earth or whatever extra rune that I have. So let's go to. Oh, well, we're already there, actually. Believe it or not. That's so funny. I'm already on a Guardians of the Earth world. right now, believe it or not. So that was crazy. So that means like I went to the wilderness and all that stuff today on the Guardians of the World and not one of the other ones that I primarily use. So I just got lucky then that I didn't see anybody when I was doing all those master clue scrolls. So goody for me. I got the good RNG this time. Alright, so let's use the bank chest to deposit the Amulet of the Eye. Thank you for your service to help us teleport here. In style, of course. I don't need to take no minigame teleport. Alright, so we have to wait. Let's see, let's peek. 90 adventures inside, and it's at 70% power, or 69%. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I'll be done in a couple minutes. That's cool. Let's see, am I missing anything? Let me make sure everything's right. Oh, I don't have the Lunar Spellbook. Yeah, that would kind of help. Can't do combination runes if you don't have the Lunar Spellbook. Kinda big deal. So yeah, that should give me enough time to get back here. Come on. Actually, I can just teleport now, which is nice to my house with this. I'm just to save the time, you know, I'm gonna just go it that way. Lunar, please. I love the Lunar Spellbook. It's like my favorite spellbook. Of course, I use Ancient a lot when I do like Slayer and Barraging tasks because you know it's a given. I like the other resourcefulness that the Arceus has, but I'd say that probably like the Lunar is just my favorite because it's just so like they could just. I like the idea of just like, oh yeah, you can just use magic to string jewelry for you, or you know do this magic thing, tan the leather for you. It's like yeah, you know I'm a wizard. Let me just tan some leather real quick, you know, no problemo, you know. Let's see, let's peek and see where they're at. 89%, so good, almost done. And plus you do get a little bit of crafting XP and mining, which helps out for the level. You know, I'm 10% of the way to 93, and I'm 15.16% of the way to 93 crafting. So you know, you get like a couple of thousand, or like maybe couple thousand per game. It was so weird because I forgot that it scaled when I was doing Guardians of the Thermal Iron Man. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I only getting like 2 or 3 or like 1 experience points with this? It's like, oh, that's right, because my level's not high enough and it scales with your level. And it was up and out a lot in the lower levels, just getting that little bit of crafting XP. I think like that's how I trained a couple of levels to help get to like higher level stuff. It's just by doing Guardians of the Rift, even though I couldn't. In the beginning, I think I rushed to try and get the 56 agility just to get the special rubble area. Come on, it's almost time. There we go, now we can enter. Good, they're building the stuff so I don't have to. Good. We got some nice people here that brought the chisels with them. Thank you, because I definitely didn't, because I want that extra space. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start your large mine. Guardian remains. Alright, where are we at right now? Well, we're doing pretty good overall for the amount of stuff. I'm gonna have to take and figure out like what's the best time ranging depending on the portals are to try and guesstimate the third one off of those two. Because sometimes it's pretty on point, and sometimes it's definitely not. Wow, some people are leaving at 50? Man, a little bit too early. I'd leave right about now. All right, 136. That's pretty respectable. Oh, I hope I locked them in place. I'm pretty sure I did, but we'll see when if I go deposit the runes, and I was like, okay, well that's enough for the combination runes, and I would just move that one and deposit it as well. Of course, you know the rule, or my rules, the rune crafting rule. If I see blood runes, you take blood runes. Simple as that. If you're able to get, I mean, if I'm able to get like at least 40 or 50, I'll go for the blood runes. But if I can only get like 20 or 30, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait to build up more. I don't like rushing too much to do that. I used to do like the quick like 20 or 40 bag trips. This one's death, which is also pretty good, but also there's fire and steam runes. They suffer pretty decent. Probably death would be better, but I'm just going to go with try at least balance the points into my favor because they're so imbalanced right now by 4. So here we go. Oh, I messed up right there. Boo. I made part of it. But hey, at least I got a fire talisman, so I can definitely come back. Let's see, did I lock it or not? Because we're definitely going to deposit this. Alright, I locked it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, me, for locking it. Alright, please don't show blood after this one. Please don't do it. Alright, good. Alright, the next one can be, because I'll be much more ready for the next one. Definitely not that one. What's it gonna be? Fire again and nature? I think we're just gonna go with fire again. Yeah, just full send it there. This time not make sure I get the proper amount of the I put the water in first on there. There we go. Yep, I got the 54.6. That's what I wanted. I also need to move this over for this. Make it easier for me to click better. That's what that's one thing I really love about this game. It's the customizability. You know, it's totally a word. I didn't just make that word up right now. It's totally a word of like the game. Where you can just move stuff around. You know, have different things that tell you stuff. Like so much information is presented. Alright, come on, there's gotta be blood eventually. I'm probably gonna pounce on the one after this one because the portal's gonna be spawning soon after. Yeah, we'll stop there. We won't go full bag, we're in the 50s. Fire again, okay, well we're just full sending it into fire then. It's gonna be all fire. These rune crafters are on fire! Yep, because I need the portals right there. I don't think I have enough time to go deposit it. I don't feel comfortable, so I'm just going to go there with the steam runes and just deal with it. Yeah, I definitely done that and made it back. Just going to hashtag deal with it. Man, I haven't seen a blood unless one just passed by and I didn't notice it. But I would have noticed it, and I would have been insulted and be like, oh, of course you would have taken do that. And I would have just like cope and be like, oh yeah, you know, the portal just opened, so of course there's going to be a blood rune that's going to show up. For people that are like target farming it. Man, yeah, that sucks. I'm just going to go straight for fire because I got this talisman. Forget that mind and air shit. Nope. Sure, there's going to be like a high chance of blood showing up now. It's going here. So I might just like sneak attack and wait. Let's see. I'm going to wait it. I'm going to try and bait it out. Let's see. Is it going to work? I knew it. I called it. I freaking called it. Oh man, the sneak attack. Nobody expects a sneak attack. I knew there was a higher chance of bloody because it didn't show up all game. Oh man. Darts are gonna get me blood, but I was too smart for you, man. 103 blood runes in the pocket. Oh man. Alright, I only have 25 runes though. I can probably mine a good 15-20 before the next portal, I think. But also, I'm not going to get it on the next one, so I think that's fine. '30s are fine. Okay, so now I'll get it for the next one then. Definitely not this one. I'm not going for water. I'm not that down bad right now. I know when it's going to spawn over here. It has to because they're over there. You know what? I'm going to take the portal. This time it's not worth it this time. Because I can get an extra stuff that I don't have right now. Of course, it's going to imbalance the points, but I don't care. Especially if it's blood runes. It's chaos, so I might just wait for the next one. Yeah. Let's be patient. Chaos is not bad, you know. You can still make money off of chaos runes, but they're just not as popular as other stuff. Well, now I kind of feel like I have to go water because I definitely don't want to go cosmic. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I do want to get the points towards the game to count. Oh, of course you would have to be Earth at the last minute. The one that I wanted, that's the next best one, of course, after Fire. Of course, of course. I'm just going to go chill and prepare for the next game. Actually, no. I'm actually going to go get myself another amulet. In case I use this one up, because it only has 4 charges left. So now it's worth to get an amulet. Not when you have like 16 charges on one, I would say. Use have a little bit of wisdom or foresight for it. And that's my last one anyway. So I guess I'll have to go, I think it's emerald necklaces, I think it's either emerald or jade, one of those. It's the green stone. Alright, come on, can we get 130 again like we did for the previous game? That one was pretty good. We utilized all the rocks that we had, plus a little bit more from those. Two, one, start your mine, Guardian Rocks. Let's go. Don't forget to do some water, folks. Let's see, what's going on in the clan? Oh, medium Mortania, GZ. I think we're doing okay with the Guardian Remains right now. Yeah, I think with the 3,960 XP, I think you get at the end for completing the game, plus the runes that you craft with this, I think that equals to be like, you know, Now that I'm doing combination runes, I think it's like closer to like 7,000 to 9,000 per game, depending on how heavy I go with the combination runes, because of course they're worth more. Oh wait, no, they're a little bit too late. That's fine. Got the 145 because of it, so we'll be fine. We won't have to mine that much towards the end. I'll still send them with a 50 or 40, high 40s, and if it's blood, I'll do it. And we are saving our pulls for when we level up, so we have a giant amount that they can get. Yep, we'll be in the 50s, so it'll be fine if it's blood. It's an earth. Okay, we'll take, you know what, I might wait for the next one. I might wait inside the earth for the next one. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. 3, 2... Yeah, no, we're gonna go with that one. Okay. Yeah, plus the XP you get too from putting in the rocks in the right place, like handing it into the guy and stuff. And then if people are like min-maxing and able to take and like do their own game and just build a whole bunch of guardians, I mean, I suppose it can work as well that way. What's the next one gonna be? What can it be? Oh, it's blood, and we just happen to have, you know, our 60th runes right here ready. Swapping over to that. Make sure we get the full bonus on. We're gonna get our 100 plus right here. Hopefully, unless we get a bad roll. Yeah, we got a bad roll. I called it. We're really 99, right under 100. If I didn't have this silly necklace in my bag, I would have had over 100 from that extra one right there. Just a wee bit selfie. Death Runes is nice, but I believe we might go for some law or some nature if it shows up. Won't be completely against it. Definitely not that. I will wait for the next one. I don't want to do fire again. I mean, I do, but also I don't. You know what? I don't want to do it, but I'm going to go with the cosmic this time. Oh, at least it's good placement for the portal placement, so that's good. No, I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, I don't think I would have made it. Nope. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put up the stuff. At least I got the. Oh, of course it's blood as the portal. Oh, you sneaky blood! You sneaky blood! I knew it. I knew you'd pull one of these stunts. When I wasn't ready, you would show up. And of course, what is it? Body runes that are the next one? Brother, ew. I'm not that down by the balance. I'd have to go for body runes. I would 100% take the earth runes over the body runes. So, but I will deposit these right here. Because they're taking up space. What do we get? What do we get? Law runes? Yeah, I'll take law runes. Yeah, they're like, you know, what is it? Like 1 over 100 a pop kind of thing. Yeah, easy peasy. Hand them over. Of course, it would be the blood after, but hey, this is a good, you know, second best. Look at this. Look at that perfectly balanced score right there. 62.10 to 62.0. That's stupid balance right there. Not just balance, we stupid balance there. On both sides, not just one of the points. But this is going to decide it. Oh, law it is. Law wins. The law wins. Oh, and there's the portal right on time. Nice, nice, nice. I'll be able to do this. Yeah, I think I have enough time to do the full tour. Try and get the most. Easy peasy. Yep, perfectly timed it out. No problemo. Okay, so we started with over 7K mining shards. I think it was 7.5 or 7.2 star of the shards. So we're down to 6.9. Very nice. I think I'm gonna go with nature here. Yeah, because green's my favorite color. Yeah, I think. Well, actually, you know, I could probably wait for the next one. It still could be a blood for the next one. I would rather the blood. Earth is always a good option, but I'm gonna be greedy and hold out. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with the steam. I'd rather make steam than mine runes because it's worth more points. Can I get back in time though? That's the real question. Oh wow, I got it just in time. There we go. Yep, to make it balance into that one. Alright, one more game, folks, and then we are done with Guardians of the Rift for today. I don't care about the catalyst or the medium cell. Yeah, but I already disappeared anyway. Alrighty. Oh, it already faded away. Wow. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I'm free. I have the full space now of that, having that one right there. Probably should have realized that after I did the runes, the steam runes. There we go. We are now mining the Guardian remains that are very large to give us more than just the regular Guardian remains or Guardian parts. Let's see, where are we at right now? We're doing pretty good for the numbers at 94 with 110, 98. Let's check out the game to see the... Oh. Okay, 112 in a minute. Respectable. We're looking for some... It's all just the same. Where's the Vorkath? Where's the Celestial Segment? Show yourself. I know you're there. All right, nope. Okay, simple as that. We'll be fine. Deal like that. 147 is still really good for not seeing it towards the end. It must have happened a whole bunch in the beginning. I'll take the fire this time. We're point maxing now. I'm so glad I chose that over the water or that. Because I still would have got decent points for water, but fire's just better. Come on. What's the next one going to be? Something good, hopefully. We'll take Earth. We'll take Earth. Yeah, Mud Runes. Mud Runes sell pretty good, or they're pretty useful. And no, we're gonna save those. To help with the next crafting. Yeah, I was gonna use those. I'm like, no, this is the scenario where you don't, because better just save that extra 4. Okay, death. So next one has a chance to not be good. Well, it should just give me a chance to get up to 60. If it is not good for the next rotation, but I'll be in the 40s. Which will be good, so I'll be able to send it either way. And it's not good. Air and body, so yeah, I guess we just wait until we get to 60 now. And we still have 29 left over because we saved those 4s, but I had 20, 25 if we didn't. Yeah, we're going to take the logins this time. At least somewhat balance it out. I could have done the other one for more XP, of course. Because Earth is powerful. But, you know, I wanted the logins. I like at least sometimes keeping it a little bit balanced. Alright, so then we have an increasing chance of blood runes to show up. And that'll be fine because I'll be in the minimum range right now to get this. For the runes that I'm willing to accept. Which is still definitely for me, I'll probably be at max. And it showed up, okay. We're on the way. Say less blood runes. We are on the way. We have that extra space now because the necklace is up, so now you better give me 100 plus or we're going to be having some problems. Yeah, that's what I thought. 100. Wow, maybe even if I send the whole 29 into another Catalytic, it still probably wouldn't balance it out because it's so imbalanced. Wow. I might just send it in there with this. Now, I normally said that I wouldn't, but you know, this is a little bit of deception here. You only have a little bit left. But any little bit will help with the blood runes, even if it's only like 20 something. Oh, 30. Okay. And still helping with the points, which is good. So we're going to be 2 off, which isn't that bad. Oh wow, we'll just do it again. Okay. 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 I don't care if a portal shows up because I'm already entering the portal for the blood. Well, then it can show after I get out of here. That's another 19. Up. There we go. It's not bad. That was 49 that we got total right there. We got it mapped out. We got the timing. Easy peasy. Couple seconds to spare. All right, maybe we can actually balance it here if we get ourselves a decent catalytic one here with enough points, because we'll have the full power of the huge guarding remains. Death runes will count. Death runes count. All right, let's get it. I don't care that there's blood runes there. I've already sent them to death, so we're gonna stay here. But it's a good other option, I suppose. But we'll take the death. Oh wow, so yeah, it was strong enough to balance it. Alright, give me my rewards at the end. Come on, buddy, old pal. There we go. Yep. Oh wow, it even balanced it out to it's more catalytic now. That's funny because of all the high catalytic ones at the end. Okay. Alright. I love the surprise family I grow. Didn't even say BRB folks. Or some people wouldn't even know if they were just listening. But there we go. We have 68 and 69 rewards. So 68 total at the moment. So we did our fix our Guardians of the Rift. We did our, I think we pretty much did our agility quota. I think we could do a little bit more, but I think we already laid at 16 laps. So we got some pretty much a little bit of free time, I think, before we wrap it up soon. So of course, if there's any questions people have, you know, feel free to ask. You know, I know sometimes I used to put that in my old streams or when I play Orna, like, you know, Q&A and stuff like that. You know, people are always welcome to take and ask questions here, and I'll do the best of my ability to answer it. Sometimes I may not have the answer you're looking for, but I can give you my answer though, which hopefully it's enough to answer your question. Let's see, 307.4. We might be able to get to 38, I think, with the stuff that we got today. Let's see what we got. We got 300k with that. We can sell some of those dragon fruit seeds that I've gotten, or like make more of these and then sell those. So yeah, we could definitely get that. So let's do that. Let's try and sell some stuff. See what we get for the end. Farming keep out. Let's go. Of course, there's the birdhouse runs and other stuff to do, but I don't want to do that right now. I just want to chill and just get some money. So let's do this. Go down the list. We get this. We get that. What else can we sell? Oh yeah, the gold ore. All the gold ore that I got today from the stuff. Where did it? Yeah, this is 600k right there. I could sell the adamant ore that I got in as well, but it's only like 36. But I had something, but I think this is already enough right here. Just between these, I think. No, actually no, we still need a little bit more. Let's see, what else can we sell? We can sell this cotton that we picked up, I suppose. That's 45k. That actually might be enough. Remove it from there because it doesn't need to be there. Leave that there for the high elk stuff. Let's see what else. I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of dragon fruit if I wanted to make up some money too. Just be like, oh, let me just do 500 dragon fruit. But that's better to be safe for potions if one of them try to make money by selling antidote pluses. Which may be a way. I'm going to use up my extra toad flax that I have because I'm just so good at growing toad flax. Let's see, is there anything else that I may have passed up here that I can just sell? Or rather turn that into a seed. Well, yeah, let me just go get the easy win with the dragon fruit seed from here. So dragon fruit seed, we got 2 of them, so we'll take one sapling and sell that off. So here we go. This is going to give us the... Oh, I love when I try and go to the wrong place. It's like, oh yeah, you're actually already over here, by the way, you silly goose. It doesn't say that. That's just my version saying you silly guy. Oh yeah, we got the grapes to sell. So there we go. Well, that's already the 1,000,000 gold right there. Well, we're still going to sell this off. Oh, these aren't selling, huh? Oh, no, they did. Wow, literally, as soon as they canceled them. So let's get that. So nice, 2.1. Put that in there. So now we have a grand total of 309.5. And I'm pretty sure I have the high outs for the other stuff, because over here where I have the clue scroll stuff, I have some stacks of stuff that I can just take a little bit from these, like the rune stuff that's required from it. So we definitely got the 3.10. These need to go back into the bank. So let's take care of that real quick. Oh, I can do that later. I think we're going to take and call it here, folks. It's 10:20 p.m. Streaming for solid almost 7 hours. So close to 7. So yeah, pretty good. Considering I started a little bit later at 3, I was kind of happy that I did. You know, I got a chance to hang out with some friends. Play a whole bunch of, didn't win a game, but it was fun just like messing with other people. Like, hey, skip your turn. Hey, reverse it again. Hey, do this. It was fun. I probably was a little bit, sounded like a little bit competitive, but it was fun. I taught a couple people how to play for the first time, which is experience, or at least our interpretation of it. So it may be different for other people, but thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, comment, and subscribe. Share it with your friends and stuff like that. I don't really do a lot of social media promotion, so most of it's by like word of mouth for people, which I like. Which is like, if you enjoy the content, then of course it makes sense to share it with people. But if you don't, then it's fine if you're just a second street weird guy for you. Whatever it may be, I really appreciate everybody. Take care, and I'll see you on Tuesday and Wednesday. So remember, we're doing the rare Tuesday, Wednesday stream. It's probably gonna be short, like a 3 or 4 hour stream, because I do have to go to work the next day, so I can't stay up too late. We might even push it to 5. But I got other people that need to be going to sleep too around me for that. So it's a little bit different for the weekend because people go to sleep a little bit later for the weekend. But make sure to see me there. Take care, everyone. Peace.